Death to all of them.
Hello. Hey y'all, how's it going? Pagan, welcome in. Thank you for that lovely request. I'm very excited to hear this song. It's not bad, it's just not like the best either. This song, however, this Artemis song, is this not giving like DDR boots? Is this not like I'm on the DDR mat going absolutely crazy? That's what it gives to me, and I love it. How are we doing today, y'all? It's Thursday. We've almost made it. BBL, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Happy Thursday. Oh my goodness. I've got some shit to get done today. Let me tell you that. Different shit than usual. Me when I had cyclospora or whatever. Sorry. I need to get pumped up. I need to get ready. I need to frickin' lock in. So oh yes, you said in Discord. How was that? Did you get like pictures or videos or anything? I feel like that's the kind of thing where it's kind of hard to get like an actual quality video of the occurrence. You had to be there type shit. Nat is paying back taxes today. No payments since 2013. That would be terrible. No, trust me, I pay my taxes every year. Oh trust I pay them. Ooh, and it always hurts. It always hurts so bad. I forgot. That's kind of a good thing though. That means you were locked in. You were like, you were ready for the meteor shower boots. I'm here for it. But I hope everybody's having a lovely week. I know I just saw you a couple nights ago, but you know, a lot can happen in 2 days. You never know. Okay. I was like, did I start bingo? Can I have somebody cheer 1 bit? Can somebody spare 1 bit? I just want to see, because I reintegrated Twitch with this extension, and I think the bits might work now. The automation might work.
5 lobster bisques,
4 spicy crab, 3 curry
Okay, so
pepper steak,
the bits work now.
Chicken chili.
I think I also might need to change how they work, because that's not what's supposed to happen. I'm gonna have to look into that, but the good news is the automation is fixed. I did remove some of the bit events. There were some comments that bingo felt a little bit too pay to win, which like it is supposed to be a little bit, but I didn't want it to be too pay to win, so I removed some of the bit events, so there's less of those now. The automation works. So happy to hear it. I'm gonna need to figure out if there's a way that I can have events called with specific bit amounts, not bit totals. But thank you so much for those bits. A win is a win. That's what I'm saying. But yes, okay, so that's working now. That's good to know. I had to, for some reason, I went back into the configuration setup screen. What the hell? My headphone cord is caught. And I had obviously the account was still connected, but some of the specific things had disconnected somehow, so I just had to reintegrate, and that fixed it clearly. But I think there's a way that I can have it so that specific bit amounts will correlate with specific events rather than just doing like a running total kind of thing. But regardless, thank you for the bits. I appreciate your help. 5 lobster bisque boots. Why does the song kind of give this poodle? Wait, it does. It's giving like a Secret Life of Pets soundtrack. Is it not? Again, I still think, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. I think it sounds like a less good version of this song, Devil by CLC, which is in and of itself not a fantastic song, but one that I do enjoy more than Animal. So, plan for today, pretty simple. Co-working as usual. I have a little bit less of my freelance work to do than usual. So that will be like half of it, I guess. And then I need to get my syllabus for the fall whipped into shape, because I'm changing a bunch of shit and kind of like reformulating the course. So that will be part of it. The actual co-working part might last a little bit longer than usual. We'll see. I don't know if that's 100% true. And then we're playing the Pokopia DLC. I have not really played much Pokopia like since I stopped playing it on stream. I kind of got like really overwhelmed. New fit in not polyps. Jackson Polyps. Now, there's also an event going on. There's the Feebas Milotic event. Have I missed anything? Oh, I missed Zora's hide and sneak contest, but I don't think that had anything to do with like getting new Pokemon. So we're also gonna be doing the Feebas event. I have played like intermittently to get the event stuff, because I know that that's time sensitive. So that I have done, but I haven't really made any progress on like building, terraforming, anything like that. I got like really in the weeds with planning a bunch of environments for various Pokemon lines, and then I got really overwhelmed. And I was like, this is a lot of work. So I'm hoping that jumping into this DLC and having more like plot-ish stuff to go through, and more like of the original gameplay loop of like getting the environment level up, I'm hoping that will get me back into it and I can start playing a little bit more offline, because I have missed it. And I heard that it's not just a DLC that dropped, it's also just like a general update. So you can dive now. I think there's some new items that help with like storage and organization and stuff. So there's also some new quality of life stuff that I think might make building a little bit less stressful. So that is also probably going to help. As always, when it comes to co-working, I have my 3 beverages. We have a spinach smoothie, which is looking very green today. We have coffee, which looks like coffee. And then I have my water, of course. My 3 beverage type beat. And I think I'm just gonna like bring us right over to the co-working screen, because I don't have a whole lot to say. I haven't really done anything the last couple of days. I meant to do a lot of like clip editing stuff yesterday, and I kind of didn't get around to it, so that might happen either later today or tomorrow. We'll see. I have, look at this. Y'all can't read what they say, I don't think. But these are all the clips that I wanted to post from June. These are all Breath of the Wild clips. These are Oblivion clips. This is a Minecraft clip. And then here are the ones from July that I just picked out last night, which is also more Breath of the Wild and some Lies of P. So it's a lot of clips, and I'm having issues with the software that I use to schedule out all of my clips, which is really great. It doesn't do like the one thing that I kind of need it to do. Sometimes it's not consistent, which is the most annoying part. And yesterday I spent some time like trying to figure out if there's another free one that I can use, and I found one. Then I was like, actually you can only schedule 10 posts at a time, and I was like, okay, so that's not going to work for me because I need like 30 at a time. It's a whole thing, but that's what I meant to do yesterday and didn't really do. So it's like that. Also, new Tinashe slaps. She doesn't miss though. That's kind of the things that she doesn't miss. Ooh, it's a total. Okay. What are my tasks? I think I have 2 newsletters to do. Hi Tris, how are you today? And then I'm just gonna say organize units, I suppose. And then I'm just gonna kind of generally say silly bus. Yeah, there we go. I had to send a message to someone, but I hope he can help. Oh, you're stressed about something. Yeah, I hope that whatever it is, you are able to get help. Seek help. Bear, seek less. Where's my laptop? Here it is. Yeah, because you can hold my hand through my anxiety. Exactly. And I'm happy to do so. What is the situation? Will it help to speak about it? If not, you don't have to. Of course. Okay. Need to get an ETA on something. Oh, so it's not even something that like you can really control. It's like you just kind of need people to do their shit and get something to you. Oh, I hate that. I hope that you get the information ASAP because yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope that they're able to figure that out for you. Do I need to do these? Oh, wait, maybe I don't. Hello, coworkers. Hi, Squid. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I was absolutely on one in your chat last night. I took an edible and just had a time. It was an experience. Justice, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Gave me something and then they went, yeah, you can use it. And then actually I couldn't. It was, I feel like the vibes were just, it was just an unhinged vibe. But you know that I'm all in for that. I was making all kinds of crazy clips. just absolutely flooding with bullshit. Big boobs of despair killed me. I was literally sitting here in this exact position, like wiping tears from my eyes. Because again, the edible was hitting. It was lovely. Today's my busy day, and it wasn't as busy as I was expecting. Oh, that's nice. I love that. I love when you like mentally prepare for more, and then you arrive somewhere, and it's like, actually, I over-prepared, so now I get to relax a little bit. That feels good. School starts Monday? Wait, what? Isn't Monday the 17th? That feels early. That seems real early. My school's classes start not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday or the Wednesday after, I think. And because my classes meet Tuesday, Friday, my first class is actually on Friday. So I have all next week and kind of all of the following week as well. And I believe, funny enough, my syllabus isn't due until the 31st, which, based on what I just said, you will probably note is after classes start. I don't know. I mean, maybe just because it's like, it's college, so they're cool like that. They're like, I don't know, whatever you do in your first class is none of our business, but I will have mine in before then. I need to have mine on. Oh, I meant to add, people are putting this hashtag in their stream titles. I'm gonna do that. But yes, if you go to your settings and then click privacy and security, it's like towards the bottom, of course. There we go. I also added it as a tag on my stream. I was like, which one do I get rid of? Certainly not Astarion's Capri Sun. She has to stay. Do I get any engagement from that tag? Based on what I looked at today, no. But I can't get rid of it. Are you kidding? Are you out of your mind? Of course stream lagged. Not this. Not this. We also will be switching over to lo-fi in a minute. Gonna have to keep checking to make sure it does. I have heard that people have had issues with it literally ticking back on. From what I've heard, it's more of a Google Chrome issue. I was like reading some reply threads on Twitter, and people were saying that in Firefox they weren't having issues. I use Firefox. I did not have that issue. I turned it off and I've checked a couple of times and it has stayed off. So that was a square request. Yeah, I mean, I feel like either way it shouldn't be happening. It's very concerning to me, but at this point it's a little bit like, what can we do? You know? Superstar. What am I doing? Whoa, whoa. God, the fucking ad-libs in this song, that's what's missing from the music industry nowadays. Nobody's doing ad-libs anymore. First of all, crazy ad-libs on a final chorus, I need, personally. That is, like, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, that's at the top for me. Or the bottom? Which one is the most important one, top or bottom? Don't take that out of context. But just, like, generally, in Genie, they're ad-libbing, like, the entire song, as they should. Bring back ad-libbing. DJ, put it back on. Like, Taeyeon just goes off. As she should. 난 그대서 원을 이뤄주고 싶은 행운의 여신. They're really not making groups like this anymore, I fear. Like, sorry to these new gen girlies. You're all lovely. I just... Why is everything flashing? Y'all see it too, right? Genie Korean. Stan Twitter. Oh. Oh, you hit the party button. I see. So honor 말해봐. Finn, my boy, hello. How are you, my baby queen? Thank you so much for 16 months. Holy shit. That's so many months. I love you. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday, an amazing week. Girl, I'm excited for Sunday. I'm excited to do some big walking. I think it's going to be very silly, very stupid. I think it's going to be big goofy. I know Squid will also be there. I'm very excited. I don't think I've revealed yet the full roster. Well, I need to get like an actual like confirmed head count first, but we're going to be walking so stupidly. It's going to be really stupid. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be exactly what I need. Did you hear the parody song for Cat's Eye? Oh no, I didn't. Wait. No, I don't think I did. What is it a parody of? Sometimes I forget that this is what the song actually sounds like. Oh, 7 days a week. I don't know. I kind of like Gummy's version better. Sorry, Jungkook. Like, I know that Jungkook walked so that Gummy could sprint, ultimately. Just their music in general. I have seen people who are making like just like generic Cat's Eye song. I have seen stuff like that. So excited to start walking. We're getting our steps in. We're gonna be like, you know those what's it called? You know, like middle-aged ladies in like velour tracksuits who have like 1 pound weights in their hands and they walk around in the mornings. That's gonna be us. This is kind of a bop though. I won't lie. Smash Pass Crunch Wrap. I'm placing my order. Oh wait, yes, I definitely saw this. Yeah, just a gentle vibe. Well, I mean, BTS right now. Just like some concerning stuff going on. On my shite list. It's just like what there's no reason to do any of that. It's called Slop. Is it on Spotify? It is. Hold on. I'm queuing it. And then we can switch over to lo-fi. This is important though. You know, night after night, I'll be fucking you right 7 days a week. You know, night after night, I'll be fucking you right 7 days a week. 7 days a week. Let me turn this up a little bit. Yeah, I definitely heard this. It kind of fucks though. I can't lie. Like, I'm moving a little bit. Like, okay, vocals. It's a Cat's Eye like parody. South Korean twerk tutorials. Right. Not this. I love when people who are like very clearly talented at what they do use their skills for evil. Not Apple Pocket. You want a hot new song? I'll poop it from my butt. Absurd. Just absurd. But as I said, like I was kind of moving. I was not totally hating it, which I think is kind of maybe indicative of a larger problem in my brain. No, it kind of slaps. Yeah, no, I was not actually getting anything done. Uh I was doing some copy pasting. You better take mid lunch break. Do I have one of these? I suppose I do. Hi Nicole, welcome in. Hold up. I'ma keep the big paradox. I almost knocked over my smoothie. Good morning. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. 열지 못하게 볼까? You know what I mean? Whew. Quarters. My mentor gave me a task to do and gave me only the first instruction. Now he's not responding when I'm asking what I'm supposed to do next. Figure it out. Designers, make it work. That's frustrating. Like, girl, come back. I need your help. What the hell is enchilada meatballs? That's a drag name. Bring it to the stage, Miss Enchilada Meatballs. I mean, oh, that's a bingo, isn't it? Let's see. Drag name. Call. I've also surely mentioned teaching. It's like that, you know. I fixed the bits. I also removed some of the bit events from bingo, so it is less bit heavy. Although the way it works now is that it's cumulative rather than like individual. I think. Well, now these are only saying, well, I don't know. It's not important. You'll figure it out. Arvin, hi, welcome in. Another walker. I'm slowly unveiling the roster for Big Walk. I need it to be 5 p.m. Hey, it's 5 p.m. somewhere. And I've always said that. In undergrad, that was one of my bits, is that, like, regardless of what time it was, I would go, it's 5 p.m. somewhere. Because that's how time zones work. Walking big. It needs to not be 5 p.m. because I still have so much to do. And you know what? The good news is you have time. You've got time. It may also be bad news depending on how you frame it. It's all about point of view. It's all about perspective. We banna. Well, I mean web. I was just pronouncing web funny. But hey, if you're a weeb, this is a safe space for you, more or less. Need to be 5 so I can go and play Blasphemous. I like Blasphemous. I believe I finished... Is there DLC for the first one? I have the first and the second. I played through the first, and then I think I meant to, like... Let me see. Oh no, I only have 19 out of 45 achievements. I was like, was I close to 100%ing this one? Not even close. Not even kind of close. And I haven't started the second either. But I liked it. I enjoyed it. There is DLC. I think I might have it. No. Maybe? Hold on. That's a skin. That's an art book. That's a soundtrack. Digital comic. Huh? Is it just like baked into the game at this point, or? Because I'm seeing OST, I'm seeing a skin, I'm seeing a digital comic, and I'm seeing an art book. But I'm not seeing like an actual... Is it not paid DLC? Is it just like a free download? It was free Hollow Knight style. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. I love that. I want Din Tai Fung. Oh, I'm not familiar. Din Tai. It looks yummy. Taiwanese restaurant chain specializing in Chinese cuisine. I would munch. I would absolutely munch. I've never had. I think I've heard the name, though. Spicy wontons? Oh, that sounds good. Haunt you? Like in a good way or bad way? Chocolate? Xiaolongbao? Wait, what? Show it to me. Show me to me, Rachel. Wait, this looks so good. If I bust open a little dumpling and chocolate comes out, I can't promise that nothing's gonna come out of me. You know what I mean? Y'all are making me hungry. I need to... Pork chop fried rice? This sounds so good. Didn't I Fung mention? Rah! It's making me crave Chinese food. Something must be done about this. No, like literally, what is Zoran Mamdani's plan to satisfy my Chinese food cravings? What is he doing to address this? Is this like a smidge loud? There we go. There we go. Comes with optional sea salt sweet cream. I'm gonna need to turn my camera on. Sorry. I'm supposed to be working. Don't even like chocolate like that, but the dessert ones are so good. Do I have one of these restaurants near me? It is a chain, right? Surely. Because y'all are all from different parts of existence. Okay, well this is showing me a New York a New York location, which is not should I go into the city? All right, I'm ending stream. I'm driving into New York City right now to get Din Tai Fung. Do you have other locations? Oh. No, I'm only seeing the one. Are there other locations, or like why is it just showing me the one in New York? Should be one in New York, but I think my friend said it doesn't hit as hard in Oh. Okay, so I actually need to end the stream and drive to California. That's fine. Start playing Going to California by Led Zeppelin. God, that song fucks. Mukbang stream? You know what? For the right price, I could be in. I could be in. Remember, I was in Anaheim for a work conference, so I was able to get job subsidized Xiaolong, but that's amazing. That's how it should be. I think everybody else should be paying for my treats. Drive to California. Why don't you walk? Big walk. The Big Walk California Dumpling DLC. California Dumpling is a drag name. I'm just gonna say that. Well, damn. Now I do want Chinese food, but I have leftovers that I have to eat tonight. That's why all our homes and we join them on the. Yes, exactly. It's like collecting the Infinity Stones. I pick you up one by one. Stream takes like exactly. I think that would make some waves. That would make some waves. To combat the generative AI bullshit, I'm actually leaving my computer entirely and doing a month-long IRL stream. Finale at my house because there's a Din Tai Fung in the South Bay. Yay! There we go. We have the route all planned. Mm. Mm. I've been thinking a lot about that Robert Pattinson video where he's doing the fucking TikTok cow filter. Do y'all know the one I'm talking about? Oop, she flashed again. I'm so sorry that she's flashing at you, y'all. That, and of course, am I ugly? Oh, now I have to open all of these links. Ganon be like, I'm excited to see what these enchilada meatballs look like. Because how does one enchilada a meatball? Thank God one of my meetings got canceled, so we're down to 3. 3 still seems like too many. Oh, okay. It's like a skillet full of meatballs and they're covered in cheese. Sure. I guess they're in enchilada sauce. Is that what makes them enchilada meatballs? Let me ask the audience. I personally have never understood meeting an email job, because it seems like so many of them, like, so much of your time is spent in meetings. So it's like, what are you meeting about? Like, if you're always in a meeting, what is there to meet about? Do you talk about what happened in the previous meeting? Like, is it just like endless recursion of meeting? And I mean, I guess I did say meeting in email, so maybe you're discussing what happened in email. Maybe meeting is to discuss what happened in email, and then you follow up on email with information from meeting. Am I getting the gameplay loop? Bunch of bullshit. I have that job too, kind of. Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ah. I'm just gonna stop that right there. I'm just gonna put an end to that situation. Why am I tired? I slept so much last night. I zonked out. A lot of slideshow presentations, presumably made in fucking Canva. I mean, no disrespect to my girl Canva. I use Canva. I use Canva for a lot of like stream graphic stuff. I used Photoshop for a while, but then Adobe changed their prices and everything got so expensive. And now the only thing that I've kept is Premiere Pro, because I just like, I hate paying for it. And I probably could find a free version, but I can't go to a free video editor at this point. I'm too used to Premiere Pro. Like, we're kind of homies, you know? People love to interrupt the presenter to ask questions that would be answered literally on the next slide. I don't know how you do it. You're so brave. I would have lost it many years ago. Duclet. I don't know. That's probably fine. How's that fish? That doesn't look like fish. It's not the shape of fish. Ain't that Del Toro movie? It's concerning how external my stream of consciousness becomes during these streams. I know that when I stream, oftentimes it probably seems like I'm speaking before I think. I feel like this is really the pinnacle of that. The epitome, if you will. Hey, 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 hey. You, and you. Be gone. Shit. Now I can't remember if I... My mentor doesn't respond before a shared meeting. 20 minutes, he's gonna catch me and say, like, Ding dong, hello. Why are you ignoring me? You told me to do this thing, but you did not tell me beyond the first step. I'd be pissed. I would certainly be pissed. Well, all right, I've already finished a task. Yay! Okay. Oh, this is not a post update. This is a new post. Okay, that changes things a little bit, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm like not even mad about it. It is, however, more work on my part. Kato, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, but in another sense, it's less work on my part. In some ways, I have to do more. In other ways, I have to do less. It only has to make sense to me. When am I supposed to get my work done if I'm in like, everyone wants me to do work, but they also want me to be in meetings all day. It doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, what it is they want you to do your work when you're at home. they want you to work off the clock, which is like, hell no. I mean, not that I would know, because I don't have a job that I like clock into and clock out of. Just waiting to go to work. It's not a fun feeling being like, all right, I know I have to go to work soon. I hope that you have a lovely day at work, though. Was this correct? Yes. The ingredients. I'm not sure how much work I'm going to get done on the syllabus today. It's just like there's so many moving parts that you have to figure out. I do kind of like weirdly enjoy it to an extent, though. Especially now that I've done it a couple of times and I have some experience. The first time I was putting a syllabus together for last fall, so approximately this time last year, oh girl, I was sweating. I was like, I don't fucking know. Like my job. Okay, that's great. Well, that's fantastic. It's a slow day, but the one escape room booked is almost the last room, so I'll be doing not a damn thing until 8:30. Oh yes, I remember you had mentioned this in the past that you work at an escape room place. That is cool. I feel like I would kind of enjoy that. Hell yes, we're getting our tasks done. Everybody be productive, or else there will be consequences. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Now that's a throwback. Do y'all know that video? You frickin' fricks. What is he even freaking out about? Isn't it something like Sonic lore related? Sammy the Classic. Exactly. Thank you. We need a Vine reference bingo spot. So true. I'm writing it down. Vine. I'm gonna say like. I'm even just gonna say like a little bit more broadly niche internet reference, because y'all know we got those in spades. Apparently it depends on the place. Apparently some are on a tight ship. Ours, as long as you're watching the groups and helping, you can bring your gaming consoles in. That's wild. I'm jealous. Save that. You freaking freak! Scream that shakes the table, that breaks the windows. One of these days I want to like create some kind of archive of all of my favorite, like, what I consider like canon internet content. That's like, it's so much work though for like basically no reason, but I also just like enjoy doing that kind of bullshit. I fear. Literally, that was legit name. That's a great one. Did it start today? There's AI training thing else. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes, I personally have it turned off. Not a fan. I think it's incredibly scummy that they have it opt out, not opt in. I feel like when it comes to any new feature, it should be opt in. Like, why are you basically shadow dropping something and then making it so that people have to go and find it to opt out of it? And it's because they know that nobody wants to have it on, is the thing. Which raises other questions and concerns, of course. But it's like, dude, when is this madness going to fucking end? I just feel like aside from the sheep who have unfortunately become like kind of addicted to AI, whether it's Gen AI or chatbots or anything in that realm, I feel like most normal people are, if not neutral to it, they're like very staunchly against it. It's objectively making everything worse. But we continue to push this bullshit. How to tell my coworker about Instagram's location one? What is this? I don't know if I heard about this. It's got to be underhanded stuff. There's no way it's just to help. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, they're certainly like scraping streams and chats and stuff to train. I have to imagine to train models that could like create AI streamers. Which is like, again, who is asking for this? Who wants this? Why would you interact with an AI streamer when you could go support a real person? It's just like constant surveillance. Please free me. Wish I could replace this person with AI who isn't giving me an ETA. Maybe you get to replace one person with AI. Apparently people are speculating it's so Amazon can see if videos are advertisements. So if people are selling Amazon stuff, they can track it. We gotta dismantle Amazon. That's another thing. Like, am I a person who uses Amazon? Unfortunately, yeah. I try to do it minimally. I try to go and buy things from like real stores whenever possible, but it's hard. Share your location on a little globe in the message, like your exact location to anybody who could see your profile. Please no deforestation. Wrong Amazon. Yeah, me with trees. We gotta stop watching everyone's everything. Exactly. No, I mean, I'm sure some of y'all saw this discourse online, but there was a couple, well, maybe they weren't a couple. I think it was two coworkers who were maybe having an affair or something, and they were caught like making out in a park, which is like, why are you making out on a park bench out in the open? Not to victim blame, but it is a little bit like, girl, that's doing too much. I don't think they deserved what they got, but it's like, why are you doing that? But they were exposed for, I think, being coworkers and having some kind of affair, and it's like, I'm not going to excuse any kind of cheating or like sneaking around like that, but also like making out with your coworker and having an affair is not like a crime. Like, why are we recording them and like trying to demonize them on the internet? Like that stems from this weird Gen Z Puritan culture that I don't fuck with. Didn't check because I'm not nosy like that, but at least city, and when you live in smaller city, right, there's like not a lot of deduction that has to be done to figure out like where you might be. Saw a couple making out in nasty South the park the other day and was judging. See, that's just too much PDA. Like, regardless of who you are, what your situation is, I did not consent to see two strangers making out. This is Pagan and Leon Kennedy. You know what? You may proceed. It was impossible to opt out of Amazon, Walmart, and all of that. Local is expensive and you gotta eat. Try and use Etsy for more and use less mass-produced stuff. The problem is, I've also heard that a lot of people, like, I've heard that Etsy has kind of also become like a little bit slop heavy. Like, people are selling absolute bullshit on there, whereas 10 years ago Etsy was like, everything you buy here is really cute. But yes, I agree. It's become very expensive to eat locally, to buy locally, etc. Yeah, there's like low-key just like monopolies that we're not doing anything about. I mean, Ticketmaster. Look at Ticketmaster. Etsy wasn't full of drop ship slop. Yeah. Everything is now AI pictures. I struggle to get into the mind of the average person who sees something that's AI and thinks that this is good. Now, I think that there's two conversations here, and I was thinking about this recently, and I actually tweeted something about it on my private Twitter because I was so mad about it. Because I see a lot of people who are like, who point out AI videos and they're like, this is so obviously AI, this fucking AI slop, and I'm like, some of these are not obvious. We need to stop using that argument that like people need to get better at spotting AI, because the fact of the matter is some of these Gen AI models have gotten really good. Some of these AI videos, they just look real. Like, unfortunately, fact of the matter, some of them look real. I don't like it. In fact, I hate it. But it's true. That is reality. And I feel like people are still like digging their heels in and being like, this is so like you couldn't tell this is, and it's like, no. Most people couldn't. And another thing is, most people are not going to spend like minutes of their time like very carefully scrutinizing every single picture and video that they see on social media. There was a time where it was like pretty immediately recognizable, like, and some AI content still does have that really kind of specific generated sheen to it, but a lot of it has become just very realistic looking. So I'm growing very, very quickly weary of this argument of like people need to get better at figuring this shit out, and it's like, no, we need to do something to stop people using it. That's what the problem is. Is that people are using it. I do not blame anybody who has like fallen for AI content at this point, because it's like, it just looks real. Some of it just looks real. And I think a lot of people are scared to admit that, and or just too stubborn to admit it. Do you think it's okay to write papers with AI? Oh yeah, that's fine. No! Death to all of them. No, not death, but don't do it. Like uranium glass and the ugliest creatures that have ever existed, so I'm good for the most part. So like really niche stuff is probably safe. That makes sense. Etsy's iffy, unfortunately, and I had to report some paraphernalia. Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, Ticketmaster explode. I'm exploding Ticketmaster with my mind. So many AI Twitch assets. Oh yes, I can imagine. I haven't done a lot of like in-depth Twitch asset research recently, but I have to imagine it's like every other entry is AI generated. My high school friends refuses to shop at Whole Foods because they don't want to support Amazon, valid, but then they shop at Safeway. Like I unfortunately do shop at Whole Foods. It's very convenient. It's right across the street from me. Like unfortunately, we live in a society. You know what I mean? There are some things that you can do, but also sometimes it's like I have to eat and I have to do it in a way that's not going to make me want to kill myself. Like, sorry, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I've definitely stared at a crochet ad for a minute trying to decide if it's... Oh, I have seen that people are now starting to post AI generated like crochet patterns. And I saw one recently, I think it was like a paw print or something, and a bunch of people tried to follow the pattern and they were like, yeah, this turns out to be some bullshit. Use brain need exercise. That's what I really don't get, is these people who are pretending like they can't do anything without AI. What were you doing a couple of years ago? Like what what do you mean? How did you so quickly just like sell off all of your thinking capacity? Also, there is an ad about to start, so sorry. Thank you, Tris. So grateful I live near a farmer's market. I do think there is a farmer's market near me that I think it's every Friday or something. I've never been. I should check it out. But also, I don't do a lot of like heavy grocery shopping because I do the HelloFresh thing. You know what I mean? So a lot of my like produce comes to me through that, which is another thing, obviously. Used to write essays on a book straight off of a few questions in my like, what happened to being able to bullshit? I would much rather a student hand me an essay that's so obviously bullshitted, like they were talking out of their ass, did not know what they were doing, but it was their work, rather than something that they AI generated. That's especially in like at a liberal arts college, like you got to learn how to bullshit a little bit. And I'm the kind of person, I would humor it. I would be like, you know what, as long as they like skillfully bullshitted this, I would probably give them a decent grade. Had to get something at Hobby Lobby and that hurt, but I think they changed the anti-gay stuff. I hope. Why does cheap equal hateful or destructive? Fair, yeah. I forgot about the Hobby Lobby thing. That's wild. I feel like everything now is just like walking on eggshells. Uh it's it's rough out here. It is. And you know, no ethical consumption under capitalism and all that, but I think it's still important to at least like try a little bit. I do have similar feelings to that as I do with the overall like climate change discussion, which is like on the micro level, like yeah, on principle I do try to like recycle and shit, but so much of pollution is coming from, you know, a very specific source that I have no control over. You know what I mean? Not to be like cynical and defeatist about these things, but to keep it hashtag real. I'm a good talking bullshitter, but the writing, I can't put words onto a paper unless it's the same sentence 4 different ways. See, that I would probably clock. I'd be like, okay, so we've said the same thing a couple of times here. You have to make effort and your voice heard, otherwise that eliminates all pressure. And that is true. That is ultimately what it comes down to. Is that, you know, we are stronger together, etc. So it does make a difference. It's just, it's hard. It's hard. Thinking about the post I saw that was like, I got a computer science degree just to be the condom between Claude code and oh my god. The condom's crazy. Literally went to sleep last night thinking about AI, and it made me depressed, so I fell asleep before you were just like, I gotta go. I understand that a lot of this is also probably the specific bubble of social media that I'm on, but pretty much everything that I see is people who are very adamantly against this technology and the way that it's being used. And I'm also the kind of person who is fully ready to admit that I think that there are probably appropriate and ethical applications of AI. But Gen AI that has been trained non-consensually on shows, books, movies, art, all of this, music, that's not it. That's very objectively not it. These chatbots that people think are like smart, that just like scrape the internet, and have like literally caused death for some people. I'm sure some of y'all have heard of that. Uh, Also, just like not it. Just certainly not it. The owner of my job loves Claude. Oh no. I did see. Was it Claude? I saw one of the big LLMs is starting to implement something where there's some kind of like invisible footprint to any text that it generates that will indicate that it was AI generated. Which I think is, I mean, it's not like good. I wish I didn't have to deal with it at all, but it's something. Um yeah, I wish that there were more regulations on this shit, because it's like the technology has progressed so quickly and has been so quickly integrated into just like the everyday person's life that there was no real time to actually navigate how it's being used and by who and for what. You know what I mean? That's what I am partially concerned about as well. Give myself reality checks sometimes, because on social media I'm in the circles of people who don't like AI, but at work everyone loves it. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, my mom uses the fuck out of it, unfortunately. So I know that there are people who do use it. I think it's so funny. My uncle can tell what's AI, but he believes all these conspiracy theories, like certain states still belong to the Wait, what how does that even work? Certain states still belong to the UK? Why would that be a conspiracy? If that were true, we would know about it. If the UK still owned some US states, I feel like we would certainly be aware of that. That's a crazy conspiracy. I had never heard that one. It's kind of a bubble thing. Lots of people are using the crap out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I feel somewhat lucky to an extent to be surrounded socially and online by people who are very against AI. But I mean, I do see AI content all the time, and obviously it's being implemented in so many different fields, just like kind of across the board. So like obviously there are a lot of people who are for it, which again, concerning. Tracking an application from a job because they wanted me to implement it. Good. Get out of there. I feel terribly for people who are like in jobs already where they're now kind of being forced to use AI. Like I never signed up for that. I certainly did not. The regulations will come after severe damage. Like maybe. Probably. It's like one good guardrail, at least it can be traced, but also burn it. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking for selfishly, I'm thinking in my like near future and in, you know, the field that I'm currently in. If there is a way that AI generated text can more easily and more reliably you know, be indicated, that would make my job so much easier, because I have wasted, and that's a capital W, wasted. It is one of my biggest regrets, one of my only regrets really, about getting into teaching at this time, is that I have wasted so much of my precious time. This cannot be my one precious life. You know what I mean? Like digging through a student's paper trying to figure out if they wrote it or not. That should not be part of my job. That should not be part of any instructor's job. and I've spoken about this, I think, at length on stream, but just the baseline distrust I now have with pretty much all of my students, until they've kind of like proven to me that they are very interested in doing their own work. It's just unfortunate. I hate that we have to feel that way, and you know, other people in my position have voiced very similar thoughts. It's some bullshit. It really is. Ironically, he's one of the smartest 70-year-olds I know. Like, he generally set up our Wi-Fi and TV systems. Well, I don't know if that makes him smart. It means that he knows technology, perhaps. But if he believes that some US states are still owned by the UK, I don't, and again, I don't know him. I don't know the whole picture, but I don't I don't know about that. When the Google AI started, I asked for a definition and it used vajazzle. Oh my god. Yeah, that AI overview at the top of Google needs to go. I don't understand. I don't understand why none of this has been opt-in. It has been consistently shoved down our throats, despite, again, I'm in a very specific, you know, kind of filter bubble on social media of people who are anti-AI. But everywhere I go, I see lots of people who are deeply against it. And again, just on principle, this kind of huge, like, technology altering bullshit not being optional and it being forced in so many places where it isn't needed, mind you. It just, I sometimes feel like I'm literally going crazy. Like, we as a society have lost the plot. And what also really confuses me is everything I've heard recently is that it's not even profitable. Is that a lot of companies are like essentially hemorrhaging money trying to maintain AI technology. So are they just hoping that that's going to turn around and that eventually it's going to flip and that it is going to be profitable? I'm not an economist, okay? I don't know shit about fart when it comes to the economy and when it comes to money and whatnot. But it just seems like it's a terrible business model. Again, from somebody who has zero experience in that field. It's lucky being forced because of geopolitics, but we don't have to go down that rabbit hole. Well, yeah, that also, that does check out as well. Because they're not actually profitable in Ouroboros. I knew what you meant, though. I knew exactly what you meant. Spinch? Y'all fuck with Spinch? Ooh, Ariados. Gimme. I like the spider. Anyway, that's my my soapbox rant for the day. I wish I was a little bit more informed on this topic, because I do have a lot of strong feelings about it, but I feel like I'm definitely, I have some gaps in my knowledge when it comes to AI and all of that. But boop. Ah, itch. At least my bad spelling comes from my... When I see typos and grammar mistakes in papers, it's a relief. I'm like, a student wrote this. A real person wrote this. It may not be good, but a real person wrote this. And I have very quickly have come to admire that. Hard because our decision makers are also uninformed. Yeah, that also ties into what I was saying before about like how quickly the technology developed and how quickly it just became like part of everything. Is that nobody knows shit. I obviously get pegged as AI in this generation of writers. That's unfortunate. That's another thing, is that um a lot of people who are like genuinely making art, I have seen this happen where somebody gets accused of using AI and they're like, hey, this kind of looks like this, and it's like, well, guess what, Mimi? Well, guess what? Where do you think the AI got that style? You think it came up with it all on its own? No, it is literally copying the writing style of people who are actually writing shit. That's why my writing sounds like AI. Hello, bitches. Hi, Mom. Thank you for an 85 stream streak. Holy shit. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. I hope your workday is treating you well. And fuck AI. I know that's right. I've been ranting. I've been doing some ranting. Not a lot of work has been done. A lot of ranting has been done though. But it's been very healing for me. Would be if I were a student. Yeah, I can definitely tell though. There's a certain quality to AI writing where it's like so like dense in a way that it's hard to parse the logic on a sentence level. This is what I've experienced for most of the AI writing that I've seen, is that the writing itself like is technically grammatically correct, and it uses a lot of like big terms, which again is sometimes a red flag, because I'm like, you would not know how to use these terms in this way. But there's a certain like, right, there's no flow to it. The connection between the ideas is very loose, if at all present. And like if you sit down and try to parse the meaning of several sentences in a row, you're just going to be like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Like, what are we actually talking about? Because again, the thing that people don't understand about these chatbots and LLMs is that it's all strictly algorithmic and like pattern based. I don't understand why people think that these LLMs can actually like think or do any kind of like critical analytical work. They can't. They're filling shit in based on pattern recognition, based on information that they've been fed. So they're not actually coming up with ideas. They're just plugging shit in based on patterns that they've been trained on. So I think that's why that happens. Like, right, we're fulfilling the pattern. We have grammatical sentences that, like, to the untrained eye might sound like, oh, wow, a smart person wrote this. This sounds smart. And I explicitly tell my students, like, sometimes sounding smart will work to your detriment. I would rather the ideas are just very clearly yours. Even if you don't sound like fucking Aristotle, girl. Not everybody can be Aristotle. Some people have to be fucking Carl, who's 18 and goes to college. You know what I'm like? Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm saying. We're all on the same page. Fearing being smart. That's the thing, is I don't want them to fear being smart. But every semester there's one class where we explicitly talk about, like, when it comes to word choice and diction and your syntax, sometimes the simplest option is best. And again, we're talking about academic writing here. This is not even creative writing. This is purely academic. But sometimes the shorter word, the simpler word, the more common word is the correct word to choose. We can't all be personality hires. No, some people are smart. But I've had a lot of students who I've noticed they go out of their way to try to use big words and try to make their writing feel more academic. And that's what I'm trying to steer them away from. Again, I would much rather the ideas be like organically their own. Now, why am I being told that this is time sensitive? Why would a TikTok DM be time sensitive? Be for real. Listened to an audiobook about anti-intellectualism in America, and it was crazy eye-opening. What was that called? I would be interested. Because again, as somebody who is working in academia right now, I ordered a fancy slime today. I do love a good slime. But yeah, as somebody who works in academia, I would be interested in reading about that, because I haven't seen a lot of actual like research on this. I think it's like just by observation. I think it's, you know, fair to make the assessment that we are in a bit of a literacy crisis at the moment. But I haven't seen any kind of like statistics that back that up, or any kind of research that backs that up. So any kind of literature on this, I'm interested in. Made a quesadilla. Oh hell yes. Is it just sorry, my hair is like tickling my face and it's pissing me off. Is it just cheese and tortilla, or did we put some other stuff in there? I'm a putty person, but it needs replaced, so a bit nervous about stinkiness. Oh. Will the stinkiness go away with time? Watch Love Island, that is enough for me to realize we're in a genuine literacy crisis. Yeah, I feel like that is one such place where people who are not like particularly literately minded tend to flock. Ooh, Chipotle chicken. That sounds scrum. Oh, stickiness. I see. I was like, do new slimes like stink usually? Anti-Intellectualism in American Life by Richard Hofstadter. Okay. Oh, yes. From 63. Holy shit. If Hofstadter was clocking this back in 63, yeah, I'm adding this to my reading list. You better review those exhibits. Drag king named Don Task. Got redirected to someone. Hope they have an ETA. If not, I think you have every reason to crash out. Anti-intellectualism. Hold on, princess. I'm trying to spell gorgeous to read. There we go. Thank you for that rec, because first of all, I want to read a little bit more nonfiction. Although fiction is, of course, my true love when it comes to reading. But books like this that are like kind of sociological, I want to get more into that. Me when I'm describing, don't task. don't task. Sure. Oh no, it definitely didn't happen overnight. But yeah, it's interesting that it's decades and decades, really. I read that as male Marge, and I was like, okay, you better be a Simpson. Love giving an out there book rec. Yeah, I'm very into that. Sometime in 1963, the world woke up but a little more stupid. And every day, the world wakes up a little more stupid. Ma'am Marge, and where is she going? Wherever she wants. She deserves it. Okay, I have to lock in and finish this post. It felt good though to have that discussion. God, I'm still like a little bit congested. I'm still trying to shake the sickness. I think that is something that well, maybe not weirdly. I pride myself a little bit on this stream being a space where we can have those kind of conversations. And that is like truly no shade to people who are like, I want my stream to just be like drama free. We don't talk about that kind of shit. I get that too. And I think that there is merit to those kind of spaces. But I enjoy having the kind of stream and having the kind of community, for that matter, where we're able to have like kind of nuanced discussions about this stuff. All in favor of an early and extra long lunch break? Me. So I wonder if the speed in which we have to participate in the world has oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think the rise of social media has been largely detrimental to the average human brain, and to our society. I think social media paired with like, and you know, celebrity culture has existed for far longer, but I think that the way that it's been integrated into public life now, I think is also like celebrity culture, influencer culture, shit like that. Yeah. No, but definitely, and also just like how available we all are to each other at like any given moment. That just like was not the case for a long ass time. Um yeah, texting and calling and social media, it's made us all, I think, a little bit too available to each other. That one tweet that's like, I think we all should know less about each other. I do ultimately think that that is true. Does depend on the community, sadly. Luckily, Natter is. I feel very, very lucky that at this point in the streaming journey, I have more or less like catered a vibe here. That we have curated a community where these kind of conversations are possible. And I'm not saying that everybody has to think the same way, and I don't want everybody to always think the exact same way. But I feel like if there's ever even like small disagreements here, it's typically respectful. Do you think sometimes we're not meant to have all the same? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, what my brain is way too full of stuff. Take it out. I don't want it. I don't need to know all of this. Love City Girl. I don't know if I'm like super familiar with the artist. Because when I was putting this lo-fi playlist together, a lot of it was just like the recommendations that Spotify gave and stuff. Been in a Discord with like 10 people states away for 5+ years. I don't think they even know my last name. It's just like social media and the internet is like, you know, a really interesting place because you can have these genuine connections with people, but like not actually know some of the basic details that you would have about them in other situations, right? I'm not actually illiterate. Honors English 2 those in reading, but I mistype the shit out of my sentence and even writing. Thinking about how fast we have to go about our day, I actually think that we can and should have all this information, but we don't have time to think about the information we're taking in. That is really what it is, I think. Is not having the ability, nor like the wherewithal to fully and properly process stuff. One of my students, her final paper was about the relationship, again, mind you, an incoming freshman, just graduated high school. I was very impressed by this when she proposed this paper topic, but she was examining the relationship of social media, specifically as it kind of relates to politics and world events. So she noted some of the positives, which is that people can use social media to like organize, to get information out there. She talked about the Black Lives Matter movement as one of her kind of like key examples there. Which, I mean, there's a whole other discussion around that as well. But also she talked about the cons. One of I think the most significant and the most prominent being like just desensitization to shit, to just like all kinds of shit. Hi Runner, thank you for lurking. Um yeah, it was a really well done paper. And I think a nice nuanced topic. I had a couple of people who chose really, really interesting topics. I feel very very proud of this summer cohort that I just had. Before we can think we're put in fight or flight, right? Like we don't have time to actually take things in. And of course there's also the whole thing about like scrolling and dopamine and all of that. The way that a lot of these platforms are designed to kind of be addictive, a lot of times for like ad revenue purposes. I honestly think if you look at most of the significant problems with our current society, if you take off the mask of whatever that problem is, typically you will see underneath that capitalism and or just like money in general are the root of the problem. Got an agricultural degree, but my favorite class was AG literacy, where I got to deep dive into topics. See, that's what I'm really into. I love a deep dive. I love a nice, nuanced, analytical discussion. I'm here for it, which is good because that's what I teach. 100% capitalism and poor planning leads to so many issues. I will also say, I think sometimes the issues are intentional. I think what some people consider problems with the system, people on the other side might consider like just like a feature, just a function of the system. I think specifically about how difficult it is to attain citizenship in the US, and also then the fact that a lot of people who, even after they've gone through all of the steps and all of the proper channels, they are still punished for it. Like, that's not the system failing. That is that feels like a very intentional and very malicious function of the system to me. Right, it's not a bug, it's a feature. And I think we need to start addressing that for more of these quote unquote features. Too many options too. Why are there 3 types of Oreos? Carry this over to news outlets. It's so hard to find the facts. Oh, I mean, that's another thing that we talked about in my class is most news outlets these days are more entertainment than news, really. I think it's really fucked up that any news outlet has like ratings. Like, you know, TV shows have ratings so that networks can see like who's watching them, how many people are watching them, etc. That should not be the case for news. there's so many things that it's like, this is not something that we should be thinking about like profits. This should not be like a profitable. I mean, they're talking about cutting the USPS because it's not profitable. It's not supposed to be. It's a government agency. The government is not supposed to be profitable. It is supposed to serve the people of the country. That is literally why it exists. So the fact that that a specific, arm of the government, that this specific agency, the USPS, is not profitable, that should not matter. That should not matter. And that's what taxes are for. That's what our taxes are supposed to be for. Is to cover those is to cover those necessities that aren't making money, because again, they're not supposed to. Oh yeah, healthcare, huge racket, absolutely crazy racket. Yeah, that's why we need these people funded PBS, BBC. It's just, yeah. And I mean, I won't even get into the way that again, systematically, I think education has been stripped back quite a bit, which is very intentional, because it's harder to pull the wool over the eyes of people who are well educated, generally speaking. Want a bare bones kind of store? You walk in, there's sugar, flour, eggs. There can be different types, but just give me the one. Yeah, I mean, too many brands, too many options. I think in some ways it's good because there are options for people who have really specific dietary needs and stuff, but those are extenuating circumstances, right? It does. It takes too much research just to be alive. And that leads us back to our original problem. That's why people are fucking using ChatGPT, because they don't want to do the research. They're like, hey robot, tell me what I want. Tell me what I need to do in this situation. So to a very small extent, a very, very small extent, I have a little bit of sympathy, because it's so overwhelming just to try to do anything these days. Those would fall under different kinds. That's true. That is true. Ah, I have a itch. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Can have a whole wheat, white, gluten free, but oh yeah, just one of each of those. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, who was it that said, what is it, capitalism breeds innovation or something? Is that an actual quote? Or is that just kind of a general principle? Regardless, in my experience, not true. It breeds everybody trying to do the same shit, but do it better than the other person. But that to me, that's not innovation. Anyway. Anyway. Why am I sort of look like one of those home goods candidates that say sugar? Just tell me exactly what's in it. Boo, boo, boo. I shouldn't have to think this hard about food. That is very true. It's become really difficult to figure out. What should I be putting in my body? What am I putting in my body? Is it this? It's another aspect of life that we overthink that back then probably wasn't thought about. I mean, really everything. Toilet paper. There are 14 million brands of toilet paper. That is true. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Ah. Ba, ba. Sure. Sure. Listen to an interesting podcast about the advent of toilet paper. Never thought about that question before. Such a non sequitur. I mean, not really. We were talking about toilet paper. I also love that phrase, the advent of toilet paper. When was she invented? How long has she been around? And what were people doing before she came around? Do I want to know? I feel like, Kato, to answer your question, another aspect of life that we overthink, and I mean, I'm sure that girlies like me have been overthinking this since the dawn of time, but dating, or even just like generally like trying to communicate with people, I feel like that has also become much more complicated. One pot. Dishes. Want to do streams that are deep dives on random things. I want my first topic to be, when did we start wiping my ass? They were just like computer paper. They were using parchment. Rags make sense. Yeah, there are other options, I guess. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Ceramic shards? They were, so you're telling me they were like digging in their butt? With ceramic shards? Got married to high school sweetheart. Oh, I love that. So I don't have a lot of experience with dating these days, but they might as well call dating apps menus. If even that, you know what? When I go to the Cheesecake Factory, I'm much more pleased by the menu that I see there than if I open up Tinder. Yeah, stop digging in your butt, twin. That would be advertising. Oh my god, you know something else I hate that also I think has been like criticized quite a lot recently is this like over familiarity of like brand social accounts. And I think it started with I think probably the progenitors of this kind of energy, I would say, are Wendy's and Denny's. Um, but I think especially on TikTok now, sometimes you'll just see like brands in the TikTok comments like speaking as if they're normal people, which is like, I understand that a person is behind that TikTok content or the comment. That's not what I'm trying to say, but it's like, you are a brand. Let's act like a brand. When Capital One is like, hey twin, you're so exactly like, got a comment from Orkin once, and a lot of times it's on something that like kind of has nothing to do with their brand. So they're just trying to be like, hee hee, we're silly, so you can trust us as a brand. But it's like, I don't trust you. The thing is, I don't. There's a wasp in your bathroom? Is Orkin one of the... Okay, yeah, pest control. So they were like, hey, girly pop, we can get that wasp out of there for you. It's like, shut up. Shut up. I don't want you here. Nobody asked you to be here. I will say I do think that there are some like slightly iconic moments. I am vaguely friends with the person who was behind the whole like Chips Ahoy Luna thing. Like that to me is like kind of iconic. I can't lie to you. You really had to be there for that one. I think it's funny when brands comment. It is silly, but for some reason it pisses me off. I'm like, be a brand. I've always said the better the marketing campaign, the more likely a product or service is bad. Because it's like, why are we marketing so hard? If your product is good, can't the product just be good? Boop. Oop, I can't spell. Buying pets back then was probably easier. I feel like there was probably, I mean, I guess it depends, but like there were probably times where they were basically just giving them away, right? Oh. Huh? Were you just not going to share this with us? Oh my god. Okay, so apparently there's a new template that I need to follow with my syllabus. Thank God that somebody else asked about this. Um, one of the other... Oh no, she's a coordinator in the writing center, but we got the notification that we have to have our syllabi in by the 31st, and she said, is there a new syllabus that we're supposed to follow? And the same guy responded, oh yeah, here it is, see attached. Like, how was I supposed to know otherwise? Thank you to my girl Priscilla for asking, because I would have been hosed. It's like when I go to the restaurants, I judge them by their bathroom cleanliness. If it's like too clean, you're like, what's going on in here? Obviously, if it's dirty, you also don't like it. Yeah, shout out to Priscilla. She might have just saved my butt. I don't think it would have been a huge deal if my syllabus was not the exact template that they needed. But my god.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Cloud. How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, that's a thing. Here we go. There's this. Anything else here? Oh, Luna mentioned surely. Do, 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 do. You made me feel. We did this. We did this. Oh, I certainly derailed with the soapbox rant. That's what this whole stream has been. Okay. Yay. Slay just got back from Farmer Market, Dollar Store, and Evil Hobby Store. Is it the one that has the rhyming name? I don't judge on cleanliness because that's all staff related, and as you get older, you kind of realize if they don't want it, they ain't gonna. That's true. That is true. Opposite in this case, if they take care of where you pee, it means the staff have the time, not rushing. That means the kitchen is in order. Oh, that's good logic. Hey, that's good logic. Well, yes. Hey, sometimes we have been talking all stream basically about how sometimes, you know, you got to shop at places where you don't particularly love to shop. We've been exactly. Sometimes they're all you can afford. It's literally like that. It is literally like that. I am absolutely sympathetic to that. Please let me spell correctly. I know how to spell, I just type too quickly. There we go. Get world too fast. Gotta get to work. If it's dead, I may be back. Well, I hope you have a lovely day at work. And thanks for stopping in and chatting with us. Got some cute shit. Sometimes they have cute shit. Like, it's just sometimes that's what it's like. I get it. I think, and I'm not the person who is you know, coming up with this idea. This is something that many people have kind of noticed before, but especially in like liberal and left-leaning spaces, there are a lot of people who kind of like lean too hard into, you know, the virtue signaling bullshit and don't allow people the space to make any kind of mistakes. Or they don't leave room for any kind of nuance. So I personally try very hard not to be that kind of person. Feels very fake advocate. Oh, absolutely. No, those people are just like posturing on the internet. And also probably not living the way that they're demanding other people live is the thing. I think a lot of it is deeply hypocritical when people act like that. Like, oh, you're perfect. You don't make mistakes. You've never like purchased something from a brand that has maybe like questionable beliefs or something. Like, grow up. People have tried to describe me as an advocate, and I'm like, for what? Being wholly myself and open about it? No, honey, I do no advocacy work like that. It's like how some people will comment on certain social media posts that are like, oh my god, I love this body positivity, and it's like, I feel like that was actually a little bit of a backhanded kind of situation. Yay, Marge has been mailed. I'm going to die. This person said, actually, you can use this. And I'm like, am I crazy? Can I actually use it? Well, I think you should. And if there's a problem, you can trace it back to this person and say, they told me I could, so. Not Borth. Girl the broth. It's so rude. Nobody's banning anybody unless they've actually done something bad, which hasn't happened. Make sure to remove the log from your eye before pointing out the splinter in another. That's the quote right there. And is. And is. Yeah, what's the people who live in glass houses should not throw stones or whatever? I can do it for you. Remove the splinter or ban Pagan. I can be bribed. Review exhibits and then later correct exhibits Chan. Hey, it happens. $3 to whoever bans. I just think that trying to get mods banned is a little bit of a futile effort. I've been told I do body positivity and queer advocacy just for being a slightly bigger non-binary person. Like, sorry I exist, I guess. Yeah, I think that trying to, I understand that, like, especially right now, being queer in and of itself is like kind of a political thing, but not by choice. No queer person is choosing to be like, I'm queer because I'm taking a stance. It's like, no, I'm actually just queer and the government is trying to demonize my queerness and use me as a scapegoat. Especially trans people. But that does not mean that every trans person who is out and existing as a trans person like wants to be seen as some kind of paragon of advocacy. No, ma'am. Sometimes people are just queer and trying to live their lives. You would say that as a mod. Clocked it. You can't. I think you should be allowed to kill somebody today. That's crazy. Not saying anything besides occasionally going trans rights in a caption and talking about my trans character headcanons. Like these are things that, again, obviously, like, the world that we're living in is very charged right now. But in a perfect world, these should just be like normal occurrences. It shouldn't be like, oh, you saying that like is making a statement. You go, diva. You advocate for those trans. Like, no. I don't like that. Hello? Why did my I hate that. The like microphone on my watch just like activated when I said that. And I've always said that, exactly. I know someone who I like very much, but they are delusional. They think they're on an FBI watch list because they occasionally share trans rights posts on Facebook. Okay, first of all, we're all on an FBI watch list, so jot that down. Reminds me of when I discovered not shaving was an option growing up, and my mom kept on being like, are you making some kind of statement? And it's like, no, girl, I just don't fucking feel like shaving. What if it's that? The fact that the like a non-action, like not doing something, is being read as trying to make a statement is like, no, you need to interrogate why you feel that way. You need to figure out why that's how you were interpreting it. That's not on me. I'm just lazy. Leave me alone. Right, like we really just don't give a fuck. Beep. No! I hate when I click on the wrong icon on my bar and then another app opens and I'm like, stop! I didn't actually want you. Oh, we have an ad starting in a minute, just so y'all know. Right, and if it makes a little statement in the process, like, fine. But that's not the intention, Diva. Currently shave my legs, but not my pits and face, and it confuses people so much. It's like, that's what I like. Deal with it. It's not that is another thing. Another thing with like social media and having way too much access to each other. It's like people are out in the world doing crazy shit that you would never dream of. Not that that's crazy shit that they would never dream of. I'm not saying that's an example of that. I'm just saying generally, like, just because it's not your experience does not mean that you have to, like, you know, project these things onto everybody. I sent him the proof and said we can't actually use it. Maybe I made a typo. Oh. Oops. Haven't shaved pits for so long that now I low-key find it unusual to shave. Exactly. I've never shaved mine. But obviously that's different. A checkerboard pattern? That's absurd. Have you been shaving the massive oozing rash on your back, or did the ointment stop the extreme hair growth? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's a full moon problem. I see. Well, lucky for you, today's a new moon. So you've got about 2 weeks before you have to deal with that again. Ooh, I have packs to open on Pokemon trading card game Pocket. Do you want to open packs with me? Do I have 2? Please say I have 2. There's an ad break happening anyway. We can take a little detour. Okay, ready? What's my hair doing? Please. Okay, ready? What do we got? Okay, a Kyogre. I already had this one. Carvana. Jupiter. Ratatatatata. And Dustox, which I also already have. Okay, there's another one. Don't worry. We're going to get some hits in this other one. We better. Ready? Ready? Okay. Who's this? Tranquil? Houndoom? Pika? Apom? Love an Apom. Oh. Okay. We got a full art. Wattrel? That's kind of cute. I like her. I do hate when I'm, you know, collecting all these full arts and I still have so much of the base set to finish, but that's fine. Forgot to cancel my Scentbird subscription and I'm now getting a mystery perfume on Saturday, but kind of here for it. That is kind of exciting. I've always wanted to try Scentbird. I have never been much of a like scent person, perfume, cologne, any of it, but I kind of want to be. That's one of those things where I'm like, if I had a little bit more disposable income, I could more like comfortably explore this. So Scentbird actually feels like it might be the solution because they give you like smaller portions, and then if you have something you like, you can get a larger one, obviously. She's giving personality, of course. There's a Twilight one. That's really funny. I also do Scentbird. It did help me find a new scent. Okay. Hold on. I have to do some research. It's $9 for the first month, plus you get a free case. Wait, what? Oh, we're layering? Hell yeah. Yeah, I might try this. There's a Love Island collab with Scentbird. Of course there is. Because I've worn the same thing for you. See, I don't wear any kind of scent. Obviously, I like put deodorant on, but that's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Okay, maybe I'll do that quiz later and see. But like I don't even know what I would want is the thing. Didn't pick a scent for this month. So it is truly oh, it's going to be like it's going to show up and that's when you're going to find out. I'm kind of here for that. How do I usually do this? Do I just like come up with shit? Oh, I know what I do. Here we go. Could look it up on my profile, but I like the allure of the mystery perfume. Yeah, no, if I got to that point where I knew there was a perfume on the way and it was going to be a mystery, I think I would let it be a mystery. I need to finish this smoothie. It's like still kind of cold. It's a little gift to yourself. Oh wait, that means I don't have to do this. So I can cross that right off. Ah, ooh, e. Trying to impress vowel trade. Wait, speaking of vowel trade, have y'all seen the new underscores music video? I'm starting to like get into the underscores. I listened to you a couple of weeks ago, I think while I was cleaning, and I really enjoyed it. And then for some reason I didn't really go back to it. And then yeah, yesterday I listened to it like a couple times through and I was like, oh, this is kind of amazing, kind of incredible. I also didn't know that she was trans until somewhat recently. But it's a little bit like trans women making incredible electronic music, fork fountain kitchen situation, which I love. Yay, underscores hype. It's fun. I do really like the piece. Da piece. And of course, yes, she is a second gen K-pop stan, which is just like taste. That is taste right there. We, you know, and that just really speaks to me. The fact that that whole song is made just from her own vocals, like she is a fantastic fucking producer. That's crazy. We High space word. Exactly. And I live by that. How are you doing? How's your Thursday? I cannot believe that I've been streaming for 2 hours and I still haven't finished this post. That's crazy. I got myself going on AI and capitalism and it was curtains. I was up on that soapbox, girl. Work almost over. Yay! I love that. Been building and building in Pokopia. I'm so excited to get into it today. I haven't really played very much at all since like probably April. Hashtag underscores. Um was I think the last time I like did any actual serious like building or development. So I'm hoping that starting the DLC is going to get me like back into the groove of things. When you remember Bleak Beach is an island? Island gal. Decorate mini tree. Ooh. Are we doing Christmas in August? What's the tea on the mini tree? Um Revisiting the old worlds. Yeah, I am excited to go back and do some more of that as well. Island gal. Swapping from Pride to Halloween. Oh, Halloween tree. I love that. We love a little tree situation. What should I do for this? Would it be so terrible to only have two of them? Sorry, I'm talking to myself about things that y'all are not seeing. I'm just like so mysterious. Got some cute things for it. Oh, at the Dollar Tree. I love that. Move some queens to the Bubbly Basin, and such as Dragonair, War Turtle, Lapra. Not Lapra. Not this. It's spreading like some kind of blight. Lapra. I rebuke this. Eh. Okay, Dr. Yum. Not a food blog called Dr. Yum. .org. Okay, it actually doesn't have anything that I need though. More like Dr. Dumb. Got him. This is also not what I'm looking for. Okay, I understand why we are writing and publishing this recipe because there are not a lot of other versions of it that exist. Kadabra! Gimme. Okay. We'll just start here. Yay! But I'm sorry to anybody who perhaps missed it. Not Richard. Who up getting Richard? It's me. Hey, hey, hey. Get Janice. I don't think I know this reference. I have seen y'all referencing it. I don't think I'm familiar with Miss Janice. Send an accord, please do. I want to be in on the joke. Apparently, I have 3 boxes of Halloween decorations. I'm so excited for fall. I'm done with the heat and the hot and the sun and all of that bullshit. What if I just decorate for Halloween in general? I have it all out to swap the tree. What if? Who's to stop you? I certainly wouldn't. I have at least one Halloween decoration that I keep up year round. I have bats permanent in my kitchen cabinets. I love that. Yeah. Can't spell. Oh god. Oh, I hope that Discord link works. Please let me know if it doesn't. Like, when was the last time I updated it? I think it was somewhat recently, so hopefully it does. Yay, okay, I think it worked. Okay. Mushrooms. Just can't spell. Just can't do it. I just can't do it. Do it. Cheese options. Hi, Jedi. Nice. 69. Nice. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Ah.
You just made that up.
And I do it again. What's your point? Stomach is low-key fucked up, so we're having kind of a time with that, but we are doing what we can. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's like, for me personally, that's one of the most frustrating, like, bodily afflictions. Just like very frustrating to deal with. So I hope whatever it is passes. Love when they play tag and the one chasing is huge and scary. Wait, what? Oh, in Pokopia. It was like, just like generally, or Swalot chasing this Larvesta, like, it's gonna eat you, run! Get out of there! That video of Lois Griffin escaping the plane crash. Peter! I think about it all the time. Just like that Charlie XCX song. Urge. Fridge, thank you. I just want to be done. I'd love to be done. When I mean, getting chased by an Onyx in any context, I'm scared. Marty, I'm scared. Maybe I have seen this. Miss Get Janice. I think I have seen this. Get Janice. Janet's Dragon Slayer. Okay, Diva. This is crazy. Just like absolutely absurd things are happening on Roblox. Fluted. What? Uh-oh. No, I think we're fine. Why is it giving White Jay's White Horse? I don't know if I know this either. That makes me think of black stockings and white shoes. Shouldn't be allowed in the church. Hi bish, hi bish. Hibichi. Thought it was white Porsche. I don't even know what the reference is. Y'all are ahead of me in that regard because I simply don't know what we're talking about. Oh, is it a Bad Baby song? Babby? I don't know. Good news, I think I finally finished this post. Let's give it a preview, see what she looks like. Is she so scrumptious and delicious? Is our keyword density hitting all the right places? Oh, hold on. I was looking at the wrong section. Yes, it is. Togedemaru. I think I have one. That little freak. That little fucking freak. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. No disrespect to Togedemaru. I'm actually a fan. I generally like Pika clones, I think. I think they're all kind of cute. What is y'all's favorite, like, little electric rodent from Pokemon? Okay, I think we're good here. Make sure that this is okay. Oh, I need to do that. Hold on. I mean, I love Plusle and Minun because I am extremely Gen 3 pilled generally. I love Emolga. I think Emolga is like my other favorite. I also do enjoy a Pachirisu. I think she's cute. I think she's lovely. Okay. I think my students are able to see their final grades. They better be happy. Most of them got A's, so I can't imagine them not being happy. Wait, y'all. I don't know if this is like becoming like common across the board, but the school that I teach at, there's no A+. It just goes up to A. Is that weird to y'all? I would be pissed if I got like nearly a 100 in a class. I mean, it's still the same like GPA, but it only goes up to A. What's up with that? College should only A, no A plus. I think we had A plus when I was an undergrad. Grad school, I hardly remember how we were graded in grad school. It was creative writing, so like what kind of grading can you even really do in that situation? But her couscous. Y'all fuck with couscous? I love me some couscous. I know if you have an A plus in high school. Honestly, it might have been better for me if we didn't. I feel like I developed a complex because of it. Oh my gosh. Sometimes there's one word between you and being done with the task and you simply can't spell that word correctly. Graduated high school with a 4.0 and boy did it cost me a lot of mental stability. Yeah, I think I graduated 10th in my class in high school. Certainly a time. It was certainly a time. And I graduated summa cum laude in undergrad. Graduated flop out of 80. Graduated 81st out of 80. Was your high school class 80 people? Is that real tea? You went to a boarding school? Damn. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Did you enjoy it? What was it like? Like, obviously, I lived. No. Was it like co-ed, all one gender? What was the T? Graduated B plus A minus boots. I feel like those students are probably generally the most mentally healthy. The A plus students, not well. Generally not okay. It was co-ed. It was a gender. Well, which one? Sorry. I deserve that. A whole school non-binary. As it should be. Oh, Jesus. She forgot to give me a theme. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Oh, I can finish my task. Yeah, Squid Lord Drop? Nope, not add task. Done task, post, update. It was a new post, by the way. I was wrong. But that's neither here nor there. Or maybe it is here and also there. Who's to say? What am I talking about? Sometimes I like in my head go over the last like 30 seconds of words that I said and I'm like, who is sticking around for this shit? Let me don't task. Don't task, don't tell. I think she might literally be on the road. I'm not gonna text her. She's on vacation. Wait, what? Oh, I see. You missed the S. I wish it was like I understand that it's literally like coding, so there's only so much it can do, but I wish it could be a little bit more forgiving about mistakes in the tasks. But no, you have to enter them exactly how you put them in. Picky. Like it, don't like it. Love it, don't want it. Wiki Miki, I'm so picky. What a moment. What a moment in history. Massive dub. My mentor finally sent me the file I need. I feel like you and Triss have been in the trenches today, waiting for people to send you shit. Like 2 hours after I asked, they were busy in doing other meeting and email. Move Dragonair underwater and she immediately requests lots of fire. It's over. It's so over. That's ridiculous. Like, girl, look around. Be realistic. I think maybe we're doing... Oh. Okay. No, I think I'm clocking the gag. I think we're doing like fast food alternative shit. Or if I can make a fireplace air pocket. Oh yeah, I don't know how any of the like underwater mechanics work. Are there options for like fire? I did see I saw a Zacking Ball tweet where he was talking about like seeing other people's like Bubbly Basin design choices and being like, now you can do what you want, but we all know that trees don't grow underwater like that, right? That tickled me. Hug Fih? What? You're just gonna hug the Fih? Remember when I was a kid, Dragonair was my favorite Pokemon, and then the show showed me Dragonite. I was so devastated because I thought it was so ugly in comparison. That's kind of fair. It is a little bit of like a little bit of a culture shock when she evolves. I like Dragonite, but it is definitely a very different vibe than Dratini and Dragonair. Is there like a reason behind that? Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but like, is there some kind of like lore that I don't know behind why they have such a change in appearance? Glaceon, Dragonair, Lapras Girl, and then Dragonair turned into that. The good news is you don't have to evolve your Pokemon. So you could keep her as a Dragonair forever. And I actually have zero right to be, but I too am feeling a smidge eepy. Again, for approximately no reason. But it's just like that sometimes. Workday mentioned worst admin software ever. I'm not familiar. And it sounds like maybe I'm better off. Did a shiny Eviolite Dragonair in ZA? Ooh, I love that. I've never really used Eviolite. I actually didn't even know until very recently, like, what it did. I had heard the name before, but I wasn't actually familiar with her work. I'm EP from the 6 hours of EP. See, that's fair. 6 hours is not quite cutting it for me generally. One thing that's so nice about Pokopia is you can chill and favor the unevolved mons if you please. That's true. There's no battling, so it doesn't matter. Eviolite Porygon 2 is Satan. Ooh. Now I want to see what Porygon 2's stats look like. It hasn't even been, not Poryong 2. I literally can't type. It hasn't been until I would say like literally the last couple of months where I've actually started paying attention to things like stats when it comes to Pokemon, which is very silly because I've been playing this game since I was 5 years old. But like there's a lot of people who like you name a Pokemon and they're like, oh, I know like what stats they specialize in, and that is certainly not me. Oh yeah, she's already she's already a defensive girly. And she has pretty high special attack as well. So I imagine because the Eviolite boosts its defense and special defense, right? I can see how that would be scary. Yeah. 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 I see how that is how that could be concerning. But yeah, I've always been somebody who's like Eevees, Ivies, don't know her. Sorry. I certainly couldn't tell you like what stats are boosted and dampened by the various natures. That I would have to look up. Workday at my job isn't even that horrible, but in my last year of uni, we also switched over to Workday for everything, including tuition payments, and it was so broken that they canceled late payment fees that semester because nobody could properly pay their tuition. That's crazy. For an institution to take that kind of risk when it comes to like getting their money, that's pretty wild. Larvitar. I need it. Wait, so many mons today that I don't have. I also, to be fair, I don't usually interact with Pokemon community game when I'm like gaming on stream. Coworking is a little bit of a different vibe. I already posted about this in Discord, but speaking of Pokemon, did y'all see they might be porting Gen 3 to the Switch? I think it's actually maybe more than might be. I think it is happening. I'm seeing like October, perhaps, date-wise. Very exciting to me. Share my I want to see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this stat spread is crazy. This is wild. Okay, and in the Master Ball. Wait, I love her. Sorry, they. Porygon does not have gender. Shout out to non-binary Pokemon. Gotta be my favorite gender. We are praying. We are certainly praying. Kept refunding me part of my tuition payment, and I was like, why is this institution not letting me give them money? Like, for the first time in history. That's absurd. Someone made fun of my Master Ball on that mon. The Ferrari of balls for my 8th. Like, what? But like, what else are you supposed to use the Master Ball on? Like, I'm typically the kind of person who will use a Master Ball like on a legendary, but even that, I'm like, yeah, I would make fun of people for that, and I think people should make fun of me for that. Like, oh, how original. Florals for spring, Master Ball for a legendary, how groundbreaking. Okay, with the shiny flex across the top. Well, yes. I do love that.
You just made that up.
And I do it again. Shiny Altaria, shiny Lucario. We got that fucking EBDB ass shiny Espeon. Daddy's little meatball's crazy. You kids keep me young. Big shiny hunter. I have not done a lot of shiny hunting. I don't know if I have the patience for it. So, oh, just yesterday, I was watching, oh, what's her name? It's a YouTuber who I was not familiar with before, but I think is like probably at least somewhat big in the Pokemon community. I was watching her do a playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu, and I hadn't ever really seen footage of the Let's Go games, but I was so intrigued that I actually went out and bought a copy. And I've heard that shiny hunting in Let's Go is somewhat easier because you can like chain catch or something. So I might try in that game. If the mood strikes me. Glorpion. Shiny Deoxys. Ooh. Oh, I like the Ho-Oh shiny. What does shiny Deoxys look like? Oh. Okay, Lemon Lime. Miss Lemon Lime Diva. I feel like Deoxys is kind of an underrated Pokemon. Like, why aren't we talking about her more? She is the moment. Sprite Space, man. Like, I'm here for it. She's beautiful. She is. And again, like I am just like a Gen 3 simp at heart, so maybe that has something to do with it, but I love me a Deoxys. Yay, tree! Cosmic Horror Deoxys. Oh, I'd be so into that. That would be very my vibe. This song, it was speaking to me for a second. It's lovely, isn't it? Damn, whole chat EP. And I respect it. Okay, one of these recipes low-key doesn't fit the theme, but I don't care. I've decided I don't care. Because Miss Girl did not give me a theme to work with. And I'm allowed to be mad at her because she is my mother. Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong photo. Boom, 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 boom. I need to finish this smoothie. That's what I really gotta do. When the crossword clue is modern computer feature, but the crossword puzzle is from 2007. Hey, that's using your context clues, though. I don't know what's new on computers in 2007. Basically everything. Essentially everything. Everything. Popcorn. Ba, 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 ba. Almost done. Okay. And now I can move on to working on syllabus stuff, which is like still work, but is a little bit more fun to me, and I actually kind of care about it. Okay. How do I want to do this? I might use a physical notebook. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I think we might We might be productive for a little bit longer than usual today, but I think I am also going to stream into the evening. I think that's what the vibe is going to be. I won't go as late as I usually do, like in a typical stream. But usually co-working streams I end by like 6-ish. But I have to imagine that once I open Pokopia, I'm not going to want to stop playing. So I'm just like kind of planning for that in my head. Okay. Also, look how cute this notebook is. It's like a deep maroon. And it has this little gold decal on the front. The modern 2007 computer feature was flat screen. Wait, that's crazy. That's so wild. Okay, let me open up this note. Oh, God. I forget if I mentioned this on stream yet, but I'm pretty sure, and I mean, today is probably when I'll make this decision. I think I'm going to be using the Hadestown Pro Shot in this class. I think I'm literally going to be teaching Hadestown. Just like the kind of shit that you can do. Timber! Okay. I'm probably overcomplicating this, but it will help my brain. So what I'm doing with this 101 class this fall is I want to use music as kind of like the glue that holds everything together. Do I have enough of this? So I'm kind of trying to I have a bunch of like potential songs that I want to use as a vehicle for, you know, critical analysis. I have some albums that I might want to use. And I think I want to split it into, this is what I mean by organized units. I want to figure out if there are like specific like thematic groupings. I mean, there are. I already know there are, but I need to figure out like which ones in particular I want to work with. There's an ad starting in a minute, by the way. And this list is like a little bit optimistic, I would say. I think there's a lot of songs on here that I just won't end up using. Okay. Because the thing is, I have to organize them, and then I have to figure out how to actually like structure them into a syllabus that I can teach to people, you know. Ah. Ah. Something that I know I want to do is kind of like a civil rights anti-racism unit, and I want to have them analyze Blackbird by the Beatles and then analyze it kind of adjacent to the cover that Beyonce did on Cowboy Carter. Wait, I heard the beginning of the song was so short it was the Bella Sara music. Wait, I'm now remembering there was a horse in Bella Sara named Bello. What is Bella Sara? I'm not familiar. I love that there is a horse named Bello, though. And I think Big Black Horse with a mountain named after him. Oh, okay, Diva. Okay, Diva Horse. The counterpart to Bella, Big White Horse with the other mountain named after her. Are these real horses and real mountains? Boop. Welcome back from ads, I think. Maybe doing this on paper isn't a good idea. Because I kind of want to go like chronologically. Hmm. Okay. No, doing this on paper is not going to work. I'm overcomplicating it. Many such cases. Sounds like something I would do. Can I? I can't. I'm not going to, though. Let's do it this way. Database. Empty. I guess I should make some caffeine. If you're feeling eepy, then perhaps. And take a painkiller and walk the dog. You got a lot to do. A, a, a. Hex. Hmm. Hmm. Drag name Anita Another Coffee. I'd tip her. Created time, created by, button, place. Okay, never mind. You can use this, throws an error. Oh, but other people can use it? What? Whoever is giving you this information should be fired. It sounds like they're just like making your job so much harder for absolutely no reason. Best of luck. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna like finish this today. But I think like getting a handle on how I want to go about it is going to help set me up. May 15. Stream Elements, I need you to calm down, girl. She's doing too much. Hmm. Hey, hey. Okay. Hmm. Fox. Do you think Pagan has been hugging the minute? It's the only explanation. I think it might be a now and later situation. I think it's entirely possible. Mm. Smoothie done. This spooky ass song. This would be this. Dog, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, because I went to the lake yesterday. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a great time. We are doing some co-working today. I am working on my syllabus for the fall. And just like trying to get some stuff together. It's going. We're probably like an hour behind where we should be. Because I got started on ranting about AI and capitalism and systemic injustice bullshit. I was perched up on the soapbox for a good hot minute. So as do we. We are generally very anti-AI here on Nattern. God, some of these songs that I want to use are like, I think they're really good examples, but I have to keep in mind that some of the students I'm going to be teaching are like conservative. So that's definitely like a tough balance to strike when it comes to like wanting to bring up social justice themes while knowing that some people are probably going to be inherently kind of resistant to them. It's tough. It's just tough in it. What year was this? 24. Hmm. Womp womp, get woke. That's what I'm saying. But I also don't want to lose my job. Had to argue with someone in another stream a while back that AI is harmful because they were convinced its only consequence was making money. Huh? Somebody who hasn't been paying attention at all for like the last 3 or 4 years. Hello? It sometimes just like pisses me off when people are that ignorant. Like, you've got to be doing it on purpose at this point, right? Scoot this up a little bit. The problem I'm now having is that I actually don't know if it makes sense to like fully break these songs into distinct units because a lot of them kind of cover multiple themes. But if I can find a way to like kind of make it flow so that it makes sense, I would be happy with that. I think I would be able to accept that. There's proof it's harmful, but their heads are up there. Truly. And again, this is something that I teach in my classes, that there are, you know, actually like ecological effects of it. It is, you know, hurting people's brains. There have been studies that show that using AI regularly actually deteriorates your capacity to think and problem solve and stuff, which, you know, not at all concerning. Not at all concerning. But yeah, there are so many reasons why it's currently in the depths of AI and viral impacts at work. Yeah, I can imagine. Automa doesn't like my anti. Wait, oh, was it heads are up their ass? Was that what was blocked? Oh, that's a bingo thing. Hold on. Bingo. Automod. Where is it? Block something that isn't automod worthy. I would argue, not automod worthy. I did have to fix my hair before. Embarrassing. I really want to make this work because I don't want to teach the same curriculum I did last fall. It was so boring. It was necessary because it was like very cookie cutter and I was just starting teaching, but it was boring. What do you teach specifically? So I'm teaching a critical reading and writing class. So it's a little bit loose what the actual curriculum is, and most of the professors at my school teach it like completely differently. But I am trying to organize it around music as kind of like the unifying principle, as a way for my students both to, you know, learn how to critically analyze things. So the lyrics, obviously. I might use some music videos as well, but also to kind of to target specific like kind of social justice-y topics. I love that bad. Yeah, I think if I can make it work, I think I'll really enjoy it because I'm just a big music person. So having a unifying principle that is actually interesting to me, I think will make it more enjoyable. Love music. I took a movies and music class a while back that was all about how the music affects the movie. Ooh, I love that. See, that's the kind of shit that I'm into. But yeah, anything that's going to help them kind of just like break into the headspace of analyzing things on a much deeper level is kind of what we're going for here. Did my final project on Ponyo. Ooh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I did like that one though. But yeah, something I'm really excited about. Um, is actually, let me check to make sure it is going to be available. But the pro shot of Hadestown, which I saw in theaters a couple weeks ago, is something that I might use, that I really want to use. Is it already available? Oh. No, but it is available for pre-order. Okay. So I could in theory use it. It's got to be soon, right? Why would they wait? Okay, I'll just like
You need to leave.
I do need to leave. It's time to go. Can't believe I would just be lied to. That is crazy. I'm actually like pissed
Number
on your
15,
behalf.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Thank you for the bits. What the fuck? You know Burger King foot lettuce? Are you familiar? If you're not, honestly, good for you. Keep it that way. Okay, I think I'm officially locking in Hadestown.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen.
It is the truth, Ellen. Girl, I am all over the place. Ba, ba, ba. Probably not that one. Not Locktober in Hadestown. We'll do this. Yay! Yippee! Beep 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 pew 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 pew. Oh. Why is it going to be 99 degrees on Saturday? Saturday. I went to check as if that was going to be Saturday. I fear I'm not facing the same fate. It's going to be mid 80s here. I'm doing it. I'm skipping this spoken word part. Like 25% of the reason that I'm structuring the class this way was a little bit of like, so how can I force my students to listen to American Teenager by Ethel Cain? That was a somewhat significant part of it. Do, 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 do. Mm. Saturday. It's for Saturday. Okay, I think at this point, what I really need to do is figure out how many classes I need to... Huh? Hold on, I had a package get delivered. And it's Pokemon stuff. I'll be right back. I want to get it. Ugh. Yay! I didn't know this was getting delivered today. I'm so excited. I opened my email to look at something else and I got the delivery notification. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this in a second. Unboxing! Official Pokemon merch unboxing. Yeah. Are y'all ready? Let me move the box over here. Oh my god. I love her. Oh, she's so good.
Oh, yes.
It's my diva. Look how cute she is. As soon as they dropped these, I was like, well, there goes my money for that. She's a little bit smaller than the Clefairy, but the ears make up for it. I was eyeing the very same. It's just like I needed her. I considered getting Umbreon and Espeon, but I was like, that's a lot, Robin. I don't think I need both of them. I do love both of them, but ultimately I am an Umbreon girly, so. And then there should be. Yeah. Oh, they're a little bit smaller than I thought. Fine, nothing. How open? How now, brown cow? I got some of the little keychains too. I got Swablu. In fact, one of these keychains was funded by our dear beloved friend Jedi. So thank you again to Jedi for essentially purchasing one of these for me. That was very kind of you. It's a little Pikachu. Look at that! I need to cut the tags off, obviously. They're more tagged than they are actual keychain. And then I also got the Togepi. Cute! I love it. Yeah, like, look at this giant ass tag. Why do we need this? It's double the size of the actual keychain. Yes, thank you, Jedi. I'm not sure if they're still here, but I will thank them again. I'll probably send a picture of all of my little friends in Discord. Okay, let me cut these big old tags off. Be gone, thought. Well, those can be recycled. I'm doing my part. The real question is, do I also want to cut off these tags? It's so much tag. I don't know. What would y'all do? Would you remove also this tinier tag? The floppy one? What's the T on that? These are kind of cute though. You kept the tiny tags? They're not, well, so for the Pikachu, it's like behind it, so it's a little bit more unobtrusive. Yeah, I might leave them on for now and see what happens. See if they really piss me off. But like it's just like check out my branded Togepi. We'll see. I also, the thing that I hate is that if I do cut it off, it's not going to be perfect either. Like there's still going to be a little bit of it like sticking out of the back or whatever. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Oh, made in the Philippines. Lumpia. Adobo. I ate it every day. Hand wash only. Flat drying in the shade? You have to shade the Pikachu in order to dry it. That's crazy. For now, I think I'm just going to like kind of hook them together. so that they have to be friends. Eh. But like, look at this lovely little color scheme that we have going. Ah, I love them. They're so cute. Where do I want them for now? Oh. How about here? Sure. Amazing. Well, that's fun. I actually low-key forgot I placed that order. So that's exciting to have those show up a little bit out of the blue. I don't think I ever got a notification that they shipped. Or maybe I did and I didn't see it. Who's to say? Who's to say? Yay! Would I consider my units organized? Like, kind of? I think we want to end with this. So my thoughts, stay with me, chat. I'm thinking the first kind of half of the semester, we can talk a little bit about civil rights, anti-racism, and then transition kind of into feminism as well. And then I want to use Cowboy Carter by Beyonce as kind of a way to cap off sort of both of those things. Because that album is very much interested in both of those things. Parts of it, at least. And then the other parts are just really horny. And then I think the second half of the semester, I have some songs set up to talk about like anti-war, class disparity, economic struggle type stuff. And I mean, all of this, of course, is like ultimately interconnected. I think it'll work. I mean, it doesn't have to be super connected. I could just choose a bunch of random songs and have them analyze them like individually, but I'm also a huge fan of the like nothing exists in a vacuum approach. And if I can like find ways to build more context, then I think ultimately it'll be more impactful, I think. That's the hope, at least. I mean, for some of them, they're not going to give a fuck no matter what I do. That's kind of the nature of teaching, like, a freshman year mandatory class, Gen Ed. Some of them just are not going to give fart nor fuck. Okay, is there anything else that I really wanted to include from this list? I don't think so. I don't think so. Y'all, developing your own curriculum is tough. It's tough. Oh no, I want this too. Need that. Need that. Could not do it. If you're to think about it forever and not make progress, that's like kind of where I am right now. I think this ultimately, I'm gonna do better when I'm not live on Twitch. I think listening to some of the songs is also gonna help. A lot of them I'm already very familiar with, but Ooh. Ooh. Please go back where I wanted you. Okay, I can't do that. That's fine. Okay. Now what I need to do is start building out the skeleton of the actual like syllabus document so that I can start filling it in. You know what I mean? You understand where we're at? Sort of blank doc. Materials. Okay. Amazing. And then I think probably soon I'm going to switch over to Pokopia. I think the Pokemon merch arriving was a sign, perhaps. What happened to the blank document that I just opened? Hello? Thank you. Where'd she go? Okay, this I don't need. I don't need it. I don't need it. Ah. Uh doo doo. So I'm actually going to say on task organize units. Yeah, I wonder if Pagan has finished hugging the Fae. It really makes you think. But the question, like, inquiring minds need to know. boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna need to look this up. You know what? You know what? I've decided I'm not going to be doing this right now. I'm gonna do this weekend, I think, before I leave for my trip next week. I think. I don't need to have a syllabus done until the 31st. And the first couple of classes are going to be like pretty much the same stuff that I've been doing, so there's not really a rush. And I think now that I have this list and I've organized things like into their themes and how I'm going to use them and what order I'm going to use them. And I'm also thinking, because both of my sections are it's the kind of section that has a student teacher that teaches an additional class every week that I'm not present at. I have songs that I am not like fully planning on using in actual classes, but I can pass along suggestions to my student teachers of songs that maybe they could have the students listen to and discuss during those extra sessions. I think I might do that. Okay. That's it's too much for me to do right now. It's too damn much. It's too much. I swear this guy's never gonna get back to me, and I'm gonna be in a hot water. But if you are, you can like easily blame him, right? You can trace it back to his foolishness, his arrogance. Okay, I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to take a burb. To go piss girl. I'm also gonna run an ad. I think one is gonna run soon anyway. And then when I gonna come back, sure. When I come back, we're gonna play Pokopia. That's what we're gonna do. I'm really excited. I have not opened this game in a hot minute. So I'm ready to get back into it. But I'm gonna take a BRB first. So I will see y'all in a second. Hey, my chungus ass forgot to run the ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Run ad, thank you. I need to like fix my category and title and stuff anyway, so it's gonna be a second. Ugh. Okay. Pokopia and I don't have like a witty, pithy title for today. I'm just gonna change it to truly what we're doing. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, I can respond to a text while waiting for the ads too. Hi, Aiden. Thank you for lurking. We're about to start playing Pokopia.
Who do you think you are? I am.
And I'm responding to a text messages while ads finish. Truly a very interesting stretch of stream that you've joined us during. Okay. Hello. Well, welcome in. Okay, I'm just gonna take us here. And start getting this shit set up. Did the stream category and title like change properly? Because sometimes they don't. That pisses me off. I think we're good though. Okay, and then I will make sure that I can see it on my monitor. Pokopia. I forget how to play this game. It's been so long. The Didor. Perfect timing. Welcome back from ads, y'all. I guess this is just what the game is. I think this is going to be a little bit overwhelming. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to be slightly overwhelmed. I can also move my microphone closer to in front of my face. Hey, I guess my East Coast baddies.
Jesus was seen.
Jesus was seen. It's Clefairy. There she is too. Anybody who's 9 to 5 on the East Coast, I guess, is finished working. This is my house. Are any of the kitties here? Oh, I have to press the button. Yay! Hi, kitties. This is not decorated well up here. Once I unlocked Pallet Town and decided that that was going to be like where my main home was, I kind of stopped decorating this one. But this pink room, she eats. I think she's cute. Okay. Out into the world we go. How's this cute? Thank you! Professor Tangrowth is curious about something they found in Bleak Beach. Go to Bleak Beach and hear what they have to say. And a Pokemon is the talk of the town. I knew it was going to be overwhelming, just like so many things. Oh, look, it's all the besties. Okay, stamp card. Barticuno. Sure. Oh, I heard. What's all this? Whoa. Okay. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. This I knew to be the case. That usually happens. Mirror ball. I'll take it. I don't think I need any of this stuff. A disco ball. Who up disking they balls? And what's all of this stuff that oh god. I guess I should have just started from the top, huh? So a lot of this is, I guess, more building stuff. I'm interested in the safe. You can set a passcode for the safe, keep things in here that you don't want to lose. So I guess this is like for multiplayer shit. Otherwise, why would I want to passcode my safe? And there's other stuff too. Okay, cool. Look, it's all the event Pokemon that I have not yet built. I haven't built habitats for them yet. I have the item to do so, I just haven't done it.
Whoa, you want to talk to me? Yo, not many people want to talk to me. You must be like a super nice Pokemon or something. It'd be real cool if we could be friends or whatever.
I'm in. It is a shabby and ugly Pokemon. However, it is very hardy and can survive on little water. Wow. Drag her.
Huh? Yo, where'd my treasure go?
What treasure?
I have this collection of shiny rainbow scales. I may not be the prettiest Pokemon, but I sure do love pretty things. But I don't know where my collection went. I really want to build it up again, but I can't seem to find any scales around here. You want to find any prisms? Oh, that's not him speaking. But you might have some luck on a dream island. Many such cases. I have to clean my glasses again. What the hell? Who are you? There's a tiny little piece of fuzz or something. So, like, if you find any prism scales, I'd be super happy if you could share with me, yo. I'll definitely give you something in return, too.
Amazing. Are you gonna set up shop now? Oh yeah, I saw the sign appear. Oh, look at this. I love the color palette. Mama! It's crazy that they just like call her ugly in the Pokedex entry. Like, that's so messed up. She sounds like she smokes 10 packs a day. That's exactly what I was going for. I feel like this is this, there's usually more items in these events, is there not? Why are we phoning it in? I mean, they're very cute items. I really like this floating lantern. But what's up with that? So I have not played at all since the update came out. I haven't started the DLC. Do y'all want to see a little tour of the habitats that I do have? That I have actually put a lot of time into? How do I play this game again? Here we go. Ah, too much. Some good dex entries that are along the lines of, while its evolution is more popular, there's a community of Feebas enthusiasts that get disappointed when it evolves. I think that's cute. I think we need to celebrate the Feebas enthusiasts. This is my getup, by the way. I was professor. Okay, this is the jump button. This is the run button. I'm gonna show y'all some of these habitats because I remember being quite proud of them. Uppies. This one is for the Pidgey line. They have kind of like a birdhouse in the sky. Eventually, my hope is that I will also decorate kind of like around it. It stands out a little bit in a way that I don't know is necessarily good. But overall, I think it's cute. Oh, I should pull that, huh? God, this is taking me back to March. Okay, flying, right? This is where the Bulbasaur line lives. They have a little grotto. some stuff hanging. Okay, this is suck button, right? This is where I have all of my various berry trees. Oh, actually, one of the last things I did before I kind of accidentally stopped playing was I created, I think, another berry grove up top. Up top. I have a shantytown of Mons in that valley in front of the Pokemon Center. It's, yeah, I have a whole spreadsheet of like plans of where I want to move everybody and what I want to do with their habitats. But I have not gotten around to like properly following through on the plans that I made. Ooh, nope. Okay, but yes, this is Bulbaline. There's Ivysaur. Hey. And then over here, down here. Ah! This is where the Charizard line lives. What the hell are you doing here? Hello? You don't go here. Oh, thank you. But they have their little homes and whatnot. I believe I started creating these habitats before I knew that there was a like house limit. So that's why like the Pidgeline, they don't have like specific houses. Because I think all the starters do though. Xander, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We just finished some co-working and now I'm doing a little bit of a tour to show my Pokopia world before I get into the DLC. And this habitat is where the Squirtle line lives. I hate those guys. I don't mind toxicity. I just... Oh, okay. Kyber time. Just got my Switch on Tuesday and I'm gonna start a Pokopia. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you love it. Super and Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, if you like Animal Crossing, you will love this. Oh. Girl, can you come around this way? Sure do love me some nice rain. What? How did that generate electricity? I do really like this kind of like house out on the dock. This is where Blastoise lives. If I remember correctly, the inside is like butt ugly. Right. I remember really wanting to add like windows and stuff and then finding out that's not really an option. I don't know if that's still the case. I pretend that, yeah, we can just pretend this isn't happening. Nice glasses. Thank you. Don't I look so smart and professorly? Do I have other habitats that I made? Oh, yes, I do. I have at least one more. Shit. Why do I keep pressing X to jump? What other game have I been playing that has an X to jump mechanic? Whee! Oh, I gotta get this. Oh wait, I have a couple others. I just remembered another one that I did. It feels a little bit strange. I think I was like, when I was regularly playing, it felt pretty normal, but now getting back into it, I'm like, hello? There is a little underground grotto here, if you will. This is where the Venonat line lives and the Paris line. I really like how this turned out. It's pretty simple, but I think it's cute. Also, hello. Did you see what they updated with Suicune? Oh, that it can walk on water? Is that what you mean? I did see that. Cunt. Ate that. Hey! I have all of my cats living at home with my Clefairy. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. And then there's this over here, which is where the bell sprout mine lives, I think. Yeah, not sure what Miss Girl is doing over here, but hey. Yeah, there's Victory Bell. I like this area too. And then I have there's like farm up here. We got farm. And then, oh, I forgot I did this too. Above the farm, there's a little like rooftop cafe, which obviously it's raining right now, so not the best location. I think that's most of what I have done in terms of like really intentional habitat creation. I think I was doing them in Pokedex order before, which like maybe I'll keep doing at some point, but I'm obsessed with Jirachi. Made him a Georgia's home. I still have not made Jirachi a home. She's been wandering. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do because I'm also a big Jirachi fan, so I need to make sure that we do her justice. Hello. There we go. I need to relearn the... Like, it genuinely has been a hot minute since I played this. Kind of sad. I played it so much when it came out that I think I really burnt myself out a little bit. Okay, we can do some sorting. Do vines go in here? Yes. And then... She's homeless. And like... It's like that sometimes. Where do I put... Oh, I think I put these in my home. Which is fine. And the berries too. Holy stockroom, isn't it cute? It's maybe a little bit small, and some of the organization is like slightly questionable in terms of the way that things are like sectioned out. But I also do have more room in this kind of center area to add more chests if I wanted to. I've heard they made some quality of life changes to organization stuff. Like, isn't there like a... It's like Ender Chest adjacent. Isn't there an item like that now? And you know I've got the Fortree City theme absolutely blasting. Sorta, kinda. I'm interested to see how that goes. Ah! Hi, kitty. I do want to check... Hello? Right. Oh, okay. I did get that already, I guess. What about the collection? What'd that mean? I'm still missing a lot of just like the original items. Is the blue, does that mean it came with the update? Is that what that indicates? Got a lot of this. Got a disco ball. Whoa. There's a bunch of them. Ooh, Jubilife Village. Another banger. I do feel like one thing that they fairly consistently get right in Pokemon games is the music. They typically have pretty good music, I think. Okay, I just wanted to take a peek. Cute. I guess none of this shows the Milo Tick event stuff yet, the Feebas event. I will have to get that. Okay. I think, no, that's camera. How do we, okay, yes, let's go to Bleak Beach and let's get this party started. I think my plan is kind of just like throw myself into the Bubbly Basin stuff, and maybe in the background I will start fixing up some other things as well off stream. We made it. Oh, hello, Professor. Like, I have hardly done anything in Bleak Beach. I added railings, like, all along these walkways, and that is low-key it. But I have a spread. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. That's actually not the truth, Ellen. I forgot I built this castle. I was very proud of this at the time. Looking at it now, it's still cute. She's cute. This is where the Slowpoke line lives. It was, you know, this was kind of just like a freestyle build that I did, so I think with that in consideration, it kind of turned out cute. I have very specific memories of listening to the new Ray album, which I guess is not new anymore, but it was new at the time while building this.
More spicy crab. Very curry Thai.
Pepper steak. And an extra large white chicken chili.
Thank you for the bits. Ah! And look, we have some like sunbathing spots up here. Yeah, it's cute. I feel like if I could do it over again, I would maybe build this underwater. I guess technically I could do it all over again, but I don't want to. Is the thing. Any ripples? There's usually ripples around here. Huh, nothing. Nothing. All right, let's get this ball rolling. Whooper. Hi, Whooper. So cute. Y'all know I love me some Whooper. I'm in the club, straight up whooping it. What could it be? Let's see, is the Professor Tangrowth voice gonna come back to me? Probably. I think that was it. Oh, Nat, splendid timing. That's something I've been wondering. What are you wondering about? Look that way. Can you see that small island beyond the sea? That is new, isn't it? Was it there before? Maybe. Perhaps. I suppose you could be right, but for some reason I'm extremely curious about it. Sadly, however, I can't swim. I can't swim. But you, on the other hand, you could go have a gander at it for me, couldn't you? I just have a hunch you could meet more new Pokemon over there. Sure. Let's go gander. Who up gandering? Diva spotted. We need to triage this injured Diva. So hungry. Where am I? Are you okay? I was just having a long nap, and the next thing I knew, I was washed over to this place I've never seen before. Diva down. Yeah, who up gandering? I've got to look for somewhere chill to live. Uh-oh, tummy grumbling. But, I'm so hungry I can't move. She's just like me for real. Do you want anything specific? Seaweed. I want to stuff my face with seaweed. If I had some, I'd eat 5 whole bunches. Okay, not the dry begging. mean, I definitely have stalks of seaweed elsewhere. Oh, there's some over here. I was like, are they gonna make me like go take from my personal seaweed stores, or no? It makes sense that they supply it around here. I forgot how delightful this game is. Just to literally run around and collect stuff, I'm pleased. I'm plenty cheesed. Oh, there's more here. Boop, bop, beep. Okay, here's 5 bundles of seaweed. Gotcha something. Ah, that looks so yummy. Don't mind if I do. You better munch. You're my savior. Thanks for the tasty seaweed. About that seaweed. Oh no, Manaphy got cyclospora from the seaweed. Thanks again, Ditto. You really helped me out. And that seaweed was so delicious and fresh. Must have been swaying on the seafloor right up till I ate it. I may not look it, but I'm quite the gourmand, you know. That's how I can tell. I can't dive down underwater, actually. Wait, really? If you can't dive underwater, that's no good. Hey, I've got it. As thanks, I'll teach you dive. That way, you'll be able to dive underwater all you like. Okay, let's do this thing. First, imagine yourself becoming a Pokemon who loves the water. Keep that image in your mind. Now picture yourself swimming deeper and deeper underwater, thinking, glub, 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 glub. Nothing to be afraid of, nothing to fear. Whoa! She's glowing. Pretty soon, you'll start to think it's actually easier to move around down there than on land. Easy peasy. Sure. Hey. Who up glubbin'? You learn dive. With it, you can dive down underwater. Awesome, looks like you're ready to use dive already. All right, let's do a little diving practice then. See that pool over there? Truth is, if you dive inside, it's actually surprisingly deep. We have that in common. And all the way down there, there's some shiny treasure, which means you should use dive to go get that treasure, Ditto. Yeah. Mana fa. Well, yes, exactly. Ah, okay, it just kind of automatically happens. Yay! Oop. I keep doing that. Gimme. I need to remember. Button. Button to jump. Okay, what's this? Oh, a decorative Pokeball. What a treat. I'll take this too. Don't mind if I do. Hup. 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 I did it. Do we need to talk again? Looks like you got the treasure. How was the water down there? So great, right? It felt awesome. Awesome. I hope you keep having fun with dive. Okie dokie, I should probably get going, huh? After all, I've still got to find a chill place to live. Thanks again for the tasty seaweed. I hope we see each other again. Bye! Okay, bye, girl. Oh, I didn't mean to go through that. Hi, Pagan. Thanks for the shout out. You can move around effortlessly in water without worry, no matter how long you're under or how deep you dive. Hold B while underwater to swim. While holding B, you can press L to dive deeper or press R to float higher. Okay, that's helpful. You can float in place underwater by holding ZL. This makes it easy to place items in specific locations. You can also quickly spin L to sink to the bottom of the... Oh, okay. Did you finish hugging the fish? We were wondering. Oh, it is like an eternal hug kind of situation, I see. Oh, look at the sun. right, well, let's freaking go underwater. Whoa, why is it green? There's more. What? Oh, I have to hold B and L. If I just press L, it opens this. Girl. Hearth Home Journal. A contest in Amity Square was held on the 20th of last month with one objective, to see who was best at zoning out. Oh, girl, I would win. Although if there was a Snorlax, no, that... I learned the lie down emote. God, my favorite one. Amazing. Okay. Seki. Whee! Bubblehead, yeah, that's one of the things that they added with this update, is that you can dive now. I wonder, like, I have to imagine Bleak Beach, they added all kinds of stuff out here to explore, right? Like, what is this? Isn't it cute? Oh! Okay. This is, I believe, how we're going to get to Bubbly Basin. Whee! Floating around and sucking up everything in sight is kind of crazy. The only thing stopping me from buying the DLC is the fact that I haven't opened this game in months. See, buying the DLC is the thing that made me open the game after months. But I totally understand that. I especially want the sea glass fragment. Those are not necessarily in heavy supply elsewhere. Okay. I assume it's just gonna let us in, right? Probably shouldn't pass through here to say, what? There are rumors of a new Pokemon in this town. What? What do you mean? I found it fair and square. Do I need to go talk to Manaphy again? Perhaps. Whee! I have neat stuff here. Ooh. Oh, it's Zorua. Selling twine and a hanging banner. Okay. You know what? One man's trash is another Pokemon's neat stuff. Oh my gosh! It's Poplio! Wow, what is this place? It looks great. There's so much going on. Hello there. Oh, nice to meet you. Are you a Ditto? There's so many different Pokemon in this town. It looks so fun. Gonna show off my builds and go. Oh yes, please do. Absolutely. My starter! We love Poplio. The balloons it inflates with its nose grow larger and larger as it practices day by day. Starter twinning! Oh, we're friends. Beep, beep, beep. Commencing Pokedex update. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. They have a separate Pokedex for the Basin. Okay, cool. By the way, look how full my Pokedex is. Hello! Hello! One of the only things I need to do is get all of the evolutions, which requires more development in Pallet Town. And I need to build the other legendary bird habitats, which I have not done. It's like every Pokemon ever, so true. Where the hell does Mewtwo live? Where does Mewtwo live? I don't think Mewtwo has a home. Tyrant. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got a couple of good dinosaurs. They got Auroras too. Yeah, I feel like the spread from the various generations is like pretty good. I think they did a decent job with that. Okay. Oh, we're yapping. Huh? You're saying it used to be all dark and gloomy here, but you and your friends worked hard to make it this cheerful and bright. That's so amazing. Ooh, wait, does that mean that if you came to my town, you could make it all shiny and happy there too?
Probably. Sure. Really? Yippee! Let's go to my town right away then. Oh, but the current's really fast in the part of the sea I swam through to get here, so it could be kind of dangerous. Oh, Nat, have you made another new friend? Mind your business, Professor Tangrowth. Who was talking to you? Just kidding. We like Professor Tangrowth. Hello there, nice to meet you. Ditto and I were just about to go to my town together. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're Poplio, yes? And it seems there's another town somewhere nearby that we don't know about yet. Do you mind if I come along? Of course you can come. Oh, but my town's at the bottom of the sea, is that okay? Oh my, a town at the bottom of the sea, you say? That is certainly intriguing, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound at all okay for me to go there myself. Oh, that's too bad. And to get to my town, we gotta swim through an area with a really fast current too. I don't know what to do. Let me think. If humans used to live there, it's possible there's a gate somewhere that leads to it. Okay, so I found the gate first. I see. Professor Tangrowth on Grindr. I would tap him. I would say what's up. Huh? A gate? Do you mean that building I saw? Oh, do you already know where it is? I do. I found it. Yeah, I think so. I saw something over there that looks sort of like what you're talking about. I don't know why he was Southern for a second. In that case, why don't you investigate and see if you can reach your town through that gate? I'm afraid I can't follow you to the bottom of the sea, Poplio, but I trust you'll be an excellent guide for Nat. Okay, you got it. Just leave it to me. Let's go find that gate. Follow me, Ditto. I'm not sure where to look. If you're not sure where to look, just ask me. Any ripples here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Whee! Okay, let's try this again. Now they're not gonna literally gatekeep me, I guess. Whee! Why? Am I crazy? Is this not giving like bikini bottom boots? All we need are some flowers drawn in the sky. Whee! Ah. Ah. Hey. Yay, we made it to the gate. But it looks like it's closed. Do you know how to get this thing open, Ditto? Does my Pokedex work underwater? Oh, I guess it does. That answers that. Beep, beep, beep. Your trainer rank is Master. The area gate will now open. Don't worry about it, Poplio. I got it covered. Wait, you're so right. BB. Flip it around, Wicked Witch. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Wait, this is so exciting! A new area! As if I didn't know exactly what we were getting into today. Wicked Witch! Yay, the gate opened. I think we can get to my town now. Let's go there together. Come on, come on. I'm also so excited to know that there's going to be another new area. I think next year. I've seen some speculation that it might be like snowy, perhaps. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I've heard. I think I can smell my town. This must be the right way after all. Come on, let's go, Ditto. It's like maybe if you stopped talking to me while we're trying to move, we would get there. No, let me be nice to Poplio. We love Poplio. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ooh, did y'all see my bubble appear? Yay, we finally made it. This is the town where I live. Okay, let me show you around. Follow me. I'll take that. I'll start doing some cleanup here. Look at this!
The beginning stairs giving Elden Ring. This is actually Shadow of the Erd Tree. I mean, it's a little bit broken down and kind of dark. But anyway, let me show you somewhere else. Steady sticking it. Where'd you go? Whee! Oh. Wait, look at these flowers. They're so cute. Who left their honey underwater? Green as fuck. Yeah, the water looks a little, well, like it's perhaps seen better days. The sun is shining, the tank is clean. Now that I take another look, my town does seem kind of lonely compared to yours. Maybe there just aren't enough Pokemon living here. I can get some to come out. I know which ones are gay. Huh? You can do that? That's amazing! So does that mean you can make this town so shiny and sparkly that everyone will want to live here? Will you please? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I really love the gameplay loop of like building environments and stuff. Machines don't tend to react well to water, so if you go to a town at the bottom of the sea, your precious Pokédex might get damaged. I'm already under the sea. He lives here alone. Like, honestly, if I lived in this place alone, well, I'd want to clean it up, but I don't know. In this economy, a space this large, all to yourself, kind of the dream. What? You're already underwater and your Pokédex appears to be working just fine. Human technology never ceases to amaze me. By the way, have you spotted a Pokemon Center anywhere around there? Is that not yet. A Pokemon Center? Is it that? It is that, isn't it? I think I saw one over there, but it's all broken. I recommend you find it and start there. I suspect the PC at the Pokemon Center will prove very useful. I'm sure it will help you with what you're doing for Poplio as well. How did you know what I'm doing for Poplio? Have you been monitoring me through my Pokedex the entire time? I'll be cheering you on from afar. Not the fucking Pokopia Big Brother surveillance state. Cerulean City press release. So this is supposed to be Cerulean, right? That's what the T is that this is Cerulean City. A new clock tower has been erected in the Cerulean City town square, and a commemoration ceremony was held on the 13th of this month. The ceremony drew a large crowd, and attendees were captivated by the sound of the bell ringing from inside the tower. This large and beautiful clock tower will undoubtedly become a new symbol for the City of Water, loved by residents and visitors alike for years to come. Is it that over there? Perhaps? Not Professor Valentina. That's crazy. That's crazy. Suck, suck, suck. Oh! What's this? A trace of a Pokemon. Miss Corthala! Hey, girl. Big Basin, tall grass, and coral. Okay, that makes sense. You can use Rototiller on coral to pick it up or replant it to another location. Okay, but I don't have to do that because we can just... Boop. No, truly, mother. Ooh, we've got a couple of Pokemon here. Got it. I suppose the one of the upsides, I mean, there's a lot of upsides. I think this DLC is going to be lovely. But all of the Pokemon are going to spawn here in this area. So we're not going to have to like run around and figure out other locations and shite. For a second, I thought that said you got a recipe for nothing. And I was like, okay, tea. Why not? What is this? Oh, I didn't mean to. Put it back. Is this a treasure chest back here? Do I need to, Got some Poke Metal, some Lumba, some lumbar support. I hope you're hungry for nothing. I was like, okay, my favorite recipe. We can start doing like a little bit of cleanup, right? I feel like breaking that down is going to open a can of worms that I'm not quite ready for yet. Let's figure out what's going on in this area first. New products in stock has been added to your human records. Wind Up Inkay? Wait, that's really cute. And Pokemon Submarines, available in both Veluza and Sharpedo. The two genders. Yeah. What this? GURPS! They got GURPS! They got underwater GURPS! Yay, we caught monkey. Monkey. Whee! Oh my god, it's so cute. The lumber floats underwater. The details. I live. What's this? Ooh! Corpiche. Do this, and do this, and do this. Thank you. I did see like a list of all the Pokemon that are included in the DLC, but I don't remember what a lot of them are. So they are gonna kind of be surprises. Not like major surprises, but... Yoink. Ooh, marine chair? I do think that a lot of the, like, furniture and items they've added are just adorable. Just adorable. Oh! Somebody's here. What? Yo, this place is so pretty. I can totally live in dirty rivers and stuff, no problem, but it's hard to beat some nice clean water. I think I really like this town. Yay! Okay, Corfish is a builder. That's good to know. Probably good to have at least one of those down here, like, as early as possible. Seabed flower seeds. Very cute. More grapes. Delicious. Y'all like grapes? And this rock with like the inlays that look like stars. And the stripes. The stars and stripes. And I'm proud to be a Pokopian. Who do we got? Is it Miss Diva? It is, yeah. I love Corsola. Goodness, have you taken a liking to this place too? It really is wonderful, isn't it? There's coral everywhere. But I must say, I myself may just give this coral a run for its money in the beauty department. Don't you agree? I know that's right, Diva. Tell 'em. Tell 'em. Coral branches grow from its head. They break off quite easily, but they grow back in about 3 days. The pictures are so cute. Yippee! Okay. Definitely want to start, like, just clearing this out. For sure. What do we got going on here? Little underwater garden? More grape? Thank you very much. Okay, let's check out what this is over here. Oh, hold on. Found a trace of a Swaying flower bed and coral for Miss Marini. So I need more flowers. Oh, maybe they're under here? Can Poplio help me clear this stuff? Oh, I just remembered. Me when I remember something. Ding dong. Oh, that's right, Ditto. Could I borrow you for a moment, sweetie? Do you need some help? So there's this field over there. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier if I just show you, dear. Let's head over there together. Oh, this is what I was just wondering about. This field here. Look, do you see those plants with little flowers growing? I wonder what those sweet little plants will become if they're able to grow properly. And what will they taste like? Goodness, I just can't stop thinking about them. But, well, I worry because we're underwater. Something tells me that I won't be able to grow those plants the usual way. But it just came to me exactly what they need. What do they need? Why, air, of course, air. Those poor little leaves must be suffocating, hun. They can't possibly grow in this state. So I mulled over the problem for a bit. And I thought, why don't we supply those cute little leaves with some bubbles? That's where you come in, Ditto dear. Could I twist your arm to find me a Pokemon who can spit bubbles? For example, someone like this would be perfect. Oh, who? Who is it? Yeah, I can do that. Show it to me now. Show me to me, Rachel. Ooh. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot in this basin tall grass habitat. I think I want to get a couple more going then. If that's the case. Do I need to, oh no, I can just do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just get these primed and ready. Ah! Wrong. Is this special grass? It is. Seabed tall grass. I wonder, can this be planted in other areas too? That's what I'm wondering. Bloop. And bloop. And bloop. Okay, that's 4, I think. I thought I saw wiggling. Okay. Oh. Corefish also has something to say. I keep forgetting that I can swim. I can turbo swim. Yo, Ditto, I've been meaning to tell you something. Did you know that the humans could make houses for living underwater? No way. I'm being serious, yo. They look just like Sharpedo. So, like, I bet Sharpedo would know how to make them. I'd love to help make one if you can figure out how. You maybe wouldn't guess it by looking at me, but I'm actually pretty good at making stuff. But for now, I guess just try to find Sharpedo, yo. How does one? How would one do such a thing? Chimney Rocks dig site. Chimney Rocks, wheelbarrow, traffic cone, excavation tools. Got it. I imagine some of those things. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's another one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, hold on. Clean it up. What do we got here? Ooh! Pancake boy. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Let's just bring some of these flowers over here. You can just scooch. Is there one more like loose flower somewhere? Somewhere close by, perhaps? Ah. Clear some of this too. It is nice coming into an area with like all of the abilities and stuff unlocked. Makes it a lot easier. I don't really have to wait for anything. Wait for it. Everybody hold on to your butts. A celebrity is about to grace us. Hey, what you up to? So you're tidying this place up? But how do you break rocks and stuff if you're so soft like that? Yay! Well, that's how you do it. You blew my mind. Oh, my favorite! Hi! I love Mudkip. Using the fin on its head, Mudkip senses the flow of water to keep track of what's going on around it. It has the strength to heft boulders. I know that's right. I know that is right. Hey, we need your help for something. I wouldn't say my home is bad or anything, but, well, follow me. We're gonna need your help with this. Yeah! Bubblicious. Oh, you've gotten those plants some bubbles, have you, Ditto dear? Then allow me to help these little beauties grow. Off we go. Oh, they've borne fruit, so I was right. The sweet little things did need some air. Thank you ever so much, Ditto. Let me give you these special seeds as a thank you, dear. You can plant them too if you like. And you know what? I'm gonna. Watermelon. Do you mind if I harvest this one as well? Hello? Is it not ready to be harvested? Okay, well let's e-boop, e-boop, e-boop. What's wrong? Ditto, sweetie, do you mind if I gripe a little? What's wrong? I love complaining. Well, you see, I tried to eat some of the watermelon that grew in the field, but it was too tough and bitter. I hate to say, but it really wasn't tasty at all. For some reason, I'd gotten it into my head that it would be so much sweeter and juicier. It's such a shame. I don't think the rind is very yummy. Yeah, were you eating the inside or the outside, Diva? Oh, I see. We should eat the middle, not the rind. That's my bright little Ditto. I don't suppose you know anyone who could chop through those tough watermelon rinds, do you, huh? Oh, just as an example, I think this little darling would be great at this type of thing. Who is it? Oh, Carvana. Seaweed and netting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I need to make some netting to go right there to finish it. Yeah, Corsola just like eating the whole thing. Like, girl, you know you're supposed to cut it first. There we go. Are you still following me? Okay, I do want to see if Mudkip can get rid of the gunk here. Can you de-gunk this place? And then I need to, I guess this. It's a little bit silly underwater. I was right, there were flowers under here. I knew it. Not Poplio's poop pile. The best place in town. Okay, so that's where Marini lives. Miss Marini. Try to get rid of... Oh, hello. A clock tower kit. This makes a huge clock tower that could be a town's landmark. Ooh. Okay, so that's what they were talking about in that publication. Can you do these too? Thank you! I just want to bring Mudkip with me literally everywhere I go for always. Literally forever. For all of time. Sand den kit? That makes sense. Oh no, I do have the recipe. Finally clocked out and off to my second shift. Telehealth appointment, I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Congrats on finishing your day. At least the the that part of it. You know, the that part. Words. What do I need? Oh, I need vine rope. How to get? How to get vine rope? Ooh, a wall plant. Cute. They look like flowers, but they're actually leaves. GG. GG's. Oh! Part of this is above water? Wait, that's so cool. I thought the whole thing was gonna be underwater. I was under the wrong impression. Peace. I'm telling you, Pokopia horror game. It's a horror game. All right, well let's check out the PC while we're here. Uh-oh. Nobody's happy. Ring ring. How do I rebuild? Do I need like a special building kit for that? Maybe Professor Tangrowth is about to tell me. We have an ad starting in a minute, by the way. Just so y'all are aware. How goes it, Nat? Any luck finding that Pokemon Center? I'm actually standing right in front of it. It's in pretty bad shape. Excuse me. Thank you, Triss. Oh, is that so? Well, at least Poplio didn't lead you astray. Now then, Nat, this is just an idea I'm floating. Ha! Good one. But why don't you work together with those underwater friends of yours to rebuild that Pokemon Center? It may have sunk to the bottom of the sea, but the mere fact that a Pokemon Center exists there is proof that humans once lived there as well. If you can restore to ship-shape condition, then perhaps the humans will notice. I'll give it a go. I need to put some chapstick on. Ah! I'm like at the very bottom of the chapstick where it's no longer cooperating with me. There we go. And I do realize there must be scads of other things you'd like to do as well, not scads. Take your time and just go where the mood takes you. I could do with a bit of dilly-dallying myself. We're gonna be dillying and also dallying. I feel so happy to be playing this game again. I said it back when we were first, you know, regularly playing Pokopia, but game of the year for me. I guess I have to water all of this because it's in a cave and it will never rain here. Okay, let's get some water going. This is taking me back. For anybody who's like relatively new here, I also hold a very special place in my heart for Pokopia because it was low-key like a streaming renaissance for me. For, I would say, many months up until I started playing Pokopia. I was still enjoying streaming, but things were like a little bit stale. And I think through playing Pokopia is where we really started to build up the community a little bit more. So I just have, I know it literally came out this year, but like weirdly I have nostalgia for this game. I have nostalgia for a thing that just came out this year. Yes, we exist. Right? It was just a really good time. It was a lovely time. A lot of raids and nice people. Like, exactly. Yeah, I feel like we expanded the community quite a bit during that time period. So, guy got back to me. He said, "I don't know, but it works here," and I'm like, "That's not the same thing." Why is everybody just like really testing you today? Really intent on just making you lose your absolute marbles, it seems. Blue. Thank you, Mudkip. Ah, so cute! Ooh. Oh, there's lots of stuff in here. We got a couple of things. Let's check this first. Ballistic missile to that guy. Exactly. Done task. It's on the way. Who this? Oh! It's Choodle, little turtle guy. Smoothie making spot. We need a blender. Oh, sand toys. That's really cute. And what's this? Taylor's diary has been added to your human records. August 21st, sunny. I was reading my diary from last year earlier today. On this day 1 year ago, I was having a contest with my Mudkip to see who could eat the most watermelon. Thinking about it made me cry a little. I hope we can do stuff like that again someday. I forgot that parts of this game are low-key very sad. Speaking of watermelon, you want this? Look at this. I want to give my Mudkip water. What? You can't eat the watermelon? What about a grape? It's for you. Eat grape. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Yay! Also, this is really cute. This like mermaid tile. Beautiful color scheme. No, this please. This please. Just, you know, getting some cleanup done around here. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, there's more. Whoa, there's more here. Ooh, can you, yeah, thank you. Yay! He was so happy to blow bubbles. Ooh. This is some yucky looking water. Respectfully. Yeah, get him. What? Why didn't that work? There we go. Defill. That was weird, but, you know. Who do we have here? Oh my gosh, that's the wind-up Inkay. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get marched on. At some point. Okay, and we clean all this up. We got a sink. We got a towel. What is? 5 wireless power transmitter posts? Is that? Oh, it is new. Use these to collect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. Ooh, okay, very cool. I know there's stuff down there. I want to water over here first before I forget. Bloop. Do this. I guess this is just supposed to be like, it's a sauna. So that's why they've got a big hot rock. And that, and this, and here, And there. And here. And here. Pop. And mix. Almost there. And then we can continue exploring. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get those. Do I have upgraded? Oh, I do. Ah! Ooh, blue rock. I didn't even realize this was a new kind of rock. New rock just dropped, y'all. I didn't even know they could do that. Okay. Look how nice! Look how lovely! Alright, let's see what is down here. This looks like I can go down. Ooh. Does this lead back to the other area? Oh gosh, it's like deeper parts of this here are pitch black. You'll need to light the way to see where you're going. Whoa! There's something here though. No, there's not. Wait, that's wild. I didn't know we were doing all that. I just feel like every step of the way they've nailed so much about this game. It's really just quite good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We do have these. I'm guessing they work underwater? Maybe this is what they want us to do. I'm not gonna have enough to like make it much further than this though. Okay, so that actually helped us not at all. And you know what? That's fine. But we got this going. Interesting that the lights just like work underwater. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna question it. Oh yeah, there's other spots for these too. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out eventually. There's nothing but time. Nothing but time. Okay, so I'm gonna need like a building kit, right? That's what I need in order to start like contributing in any meaningful way to the Pokemon Cynthia. Alright, let's go back down here. See if we've made any new friends in the meantime. Oh! Lurk for post-work disassociation. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope that work wasn't too bad. But you deserve to disassociate, Queen. And enjoy a cup of Cosmos while you do. I know that's right. Coral here, coral there, coral everywhere. This is so amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm just a huge fan of coral and I got a little excited. This place has plenty of food for me and it looks perfect to live in. I'm looking forward to getting to know you. Because I'm great. As you should. The brutal star Pokemon, damn. The first symptom of its sting is numbness. The next is an itching sensation so intense that it's impossible to resist the urge to claw at your skin. Right. Okay, she recycles, you better. Saving the planet. Diddle beep. What's this? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, amazing. What is it? Ooh, a dangling streetlight. Retweet if you dangle. Anybody in any of these? Nope, not yet. Oh, perhaps I need to like slice this. There we go. That's how I can get some vine rope. Okay, let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Slurp. This too. I disappoint escaped. Okay, where was that? It was in here, I think, somewhere. Yes. We only need the one. Okay, let's go get this Carvana habitat. I think I just need to do this, right? Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. I might fill it in on the other side too. Yeah. Just for completion's sake. I saw something over here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, the environment level increased. Damn. Comfy Living, Volume 11. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Rare Sighting, World's Most Intense Splash. The video shows Gyarados using Splash over and over and nothing happens? Or so we would think until we notice the huge crater forming beneath it. A Splash specialist commented on the video. That was not Splash, it was most likely Bounce. The Gyarados probably worked hard and learned the new move after evolving. Okay, period. Good for you, Gyarados. Okay. Anybody there yet? No? Not quite. So, is the clock tower meant to go, like, right here? This is where we found it, right? There's also this down here that I haven't been into yet. Did I go down there? I forget. Splash to Bounce, genius writing. Cinema. Survey notes #1, team member B. Experts in a wide range of fields from all over the world have joined the survey team. We quickly discovered that the eldest is a renowned Pokemon professor from Fuchsia City. Even so, he has no air of superiority and he interacts with the younger researchers as if we're all friends and co-workers on the same level. We started calling him simply the Professor to show our respect for him. For him. Thank you. Whoa! This is like a maze down here. We got some lanterns. Ain't that a Pokemon? What's this? Grubby Pearl? With the scrub specialty? Is that a new specialty? It must be, right? Okay, you better scrub the grub. The pearl, the scrub, pearl grub. This area is huge. I love it. Oh, wait, I need this. For the, what was it, the Sharpedo habitat? Oh, give me that one too. Oh, it goes down further. Wait, this is nuts. I mean, like, I knew it was gonna be an entirely new area of its own, but it's still like, we did a lot with this, huh? Like, what? This place is huge. And you're telling me there's also areas that I can't go into yet because they're too dark? Oh my god. I forgot how much I fucking love this game. It's just a delight. It is just such a delight to play Pokopia. Pokopia. Boing. Lots of pearls over here. My goodness. Take this. Okay, where did we come from? Over here? Right. Can these be... Oh, they can. Tall curel. I'll put it back. I just wanted to... Can I... Oh, okay. I was hoping maybe I'd be able to pick that up and move it somewhere, but I suppose not. Let's do this one too. Just to get some of these things registered in our item collection, if you will. Where does this go? Open. Whoa! Where am I? Are there more fossils here? I didn't even consider that. Are there new kinds of fossils? I'm not trying to surf. Mind your business. Oh, it's a mysterious slate. We've already got all of those. Yeah, but there's all this stuff. Gimme. Pool open to the public. The Cerulean City Gym's pool will be open to the public for 1 week beginning on the 15th of next month. All will be welcome to use the pool with their Pokemon free of charge. Don't miss this chance for some fun. To reduce risk of accident or injury, please warm up properly before using the pool. Okay. Oh, I learned the warm-up stretches emote. That's cute. That's cute! Gimme. Why was there fluff in there? Oh, this is cute. It used to be like a little campsite, perhaps? Ooh, there's another kind of flower. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do this. Give me all of the stuff. Now, how does this connect back to the first area? Like, aside from that ladder. Oh, there's something in there. Should I? To bubble that? I guess not. It'll grow on its own time, I suppose. What's in here? Whoa. What is this? Portal pod? Oh. Survey notes number 2. The professor caught a cold yesterday. Oh no. When I went to check on him, I found he had brought a large amount of research materials and reports to his bed and had been poring over them. I suggested that he relax more given his condition, but he laughed and said, "I'm still alive, and as long as I have a working brain, I'd be a fool not to use it." This situation humanity has found itself in has no easy solution. That is without a doubt. And yet, as I spend more time with the professor, I find myself feeling strangely optimistic. As long as we remain steadfast in our efforts, I feel there will certainly come a day when we can once again live here on this planet with Pokemon. I would hope so. Throw away. Garbage can! That's so cute. Let me sort my inventory real quick. Nice. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Oh. I forgot there's this over here too. Oh, hello. Hello there, Nat. How goes it? Oh, so you found a lost relic, have you? I'd love nothing more than to appraise that for you right now, but I'm afraid I'm not fit for the watery depths. But of course, if you use the Pokemon Center PC, you can show me that lost relic quite clearly. If you show me from there, I can definitely appraise that for you. Okay. Oh, it's a different kind of lost relic. Large lost sunken relic. Damn. They thought of everything. Okay. I didn't see there were other flowers over here. Blink. Will this create a habitat? I don't know. Okay, yes, this is the swaying flower bed and coral. Which... Okay, that's where Marini was, but there's two others, so... It's good we've got another one, Dan. I suppose. Fantastic. Oh my god, this place is massive! Wait, what? It's fucking huge! Oh my god! Something in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a playground! God, this rock is so cute. What is it? Oh, it is called Star Spotted Rock. I love that. Ocean Pals! Ansler. They were definitely smart to release this DLC during the summer. I'll tell you that. Oh my god, I forgot there's also the Feebas event. Oh! Oh! We're above the water again. Again, I simply did not realize there was going to be so many opportunities for above water exploration. This grass looks like it's seafloor algae. Love algae. Playground with a slide. Yeah, they got a slide. You know what's always bothered me? What? Ooh, Sevi Islands Bulletin has been added to your human records. We sat down for an exclusive interview with Lorelei of the Kanto Pokemon League's Elite Four. What does this four-island native do on her days off? Why does she love ice-type Pokemon? We uncover a cute side to the cool and beautiful Ice Queen. Oh my god, it's Lorelei's hair. Okay. Change back. I'm gonna keep my hair the way it is for now, but thank you so much. I didn't even consider that there would be oh, so there might be like new outfits and stuff too, right? Ooh, sorry. Where are you? Mudkip, where'd you go? Uh-oh. We lost him, chat. Oh, there he is. Come on, let's go. Grass not covering the dirt under the grass tile you just removed. Yeah, I mean, it's a completely different kind of tile, I fear. But you can You can make grass grow on them. If you do this. Oh, well, no, that's rock actually, so you can't. So you actually can. Guy got back to me and I pulled up documentation asking him to do something. I hope he doesn't make me do more work. That is literally the story of my life. Please don't make me do more stuff. Please. Please. Some senior engineers do not want to do work, which, okay, I get it, but please, you created this thing. Like, I need your help. You know how to do this. By using Bulbasaur. No, you can use leafage. I think it has to be the powered up leafage, but you can turn regular dirt blocks into grass blocks. I didn't learn this until too late. Come on. Oh, there's something down there. I wonder if that was the brick from the first area. Like, will this loop back on itself? Huh? What'd that mean? Ah, there's so much stuff. I also forgot that this game is low-key a little bit overwhelming. It's just like so much to do. Treasure map number 4. Wait, what? There must be something at the spot marked on the map. Try getting a Pokemon with the search specialty to help you find it. Looks like a treasure map somebody drew. Try heading to the place marked on the map, then search for treasure with the dowsing machine. You can look at your treasure map at any time in the human record section of the collection basin menu. Interesting. Follow through. I don't care if you made a tracking item with an end date of next year. I just need the tracking item. It is not that urgent. Yeah, it does sound like people just don't want to do work, which is making your life infinitely harder. How does the search specialty work? So I believe you need to use the dowsing machine and a search Pokemon together, but they can just like help you find stuff that otherwise would be difficult to locate. Stuff that's like buried way underneath that you wouldn't get from like Imperial House Kit. Oh my god. Interesting. So I think it's usually stuff that you wouldn't find like it wouldn't show up as a golden block. Oh, is the Pokemon Center directly underneath me? Is that what this is? This area is huge. They did not skimp out on the DLC. It is massive. Ah, tiny bug. Like, where am I? Like, relative to that first starting area, where the hell am I? They are thriving. I'm just like, I'm gagged that it's this expansive. It's gonna give us lots of space to build stuff, I guess. Ooh, newspaper. The bike catalog, ooh. The Mach Bike, new model, updated specs. Its max speed is now even faster. Acro Bike, expanded design selection. Find the one that's perfect for you. Combo Bike, introducing our new Super Bike, combining everything you love about the Mach Bike and Acro Bike. Price is that of both bikes combined. And you know what? I understand. I do get it. $2 trillion. Is it in Gen 1 where they like literally do charge you 5 million Poké-Dollars for a bike until you get the bike voucher? Ooh! Actually, is a bike here. Oh, I didn't mean to break it. No, we're gonna put the bike back. There we go. My bad. My bad. What's this though? And a toolbox. Just want to, you know, add them to my inventory, my collection, catalog, etc. All the sand is floating. All the sand is floating, floating. Okay. It's a fun little surprise in there. Ooh, what's this down here? I keep getting distracted. Ooh, vibrant glossy tiling. Drag name. Looks gorgeous. Oh, there's something in here too. Like, it's just a lot. It's just a lot to handle when you enter a new area. Found Wimpod. Oh, it's a Wimpod. On June 11th, I saved a Wimpod that was being chased by a wild Meowth on this bridge. It was wearing a light blue ribbon, which makes me think it has a trainer. Aw, it was lost. Ah. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Trace of a Pokemon. 1 million Pokemon. So it seems like, well, first of all, I do want to just like see what this block is. Mossy ocean. Oh, this is soil. That's interesting. It's pink. And a boot. And one more and a boot. Fantastic. I love it. Do I need to make another one of these? Oh, I need to make 2 more of these. Okay. Could do one right here. Oh, I bet there's a habitat with Big Rock as well. Into a safe location. Are you saying I'm unsafe? Are you saying that I'm currently unsafe? It's like in a game where the music changes and gets really intense. Or it starts auto-saving for no reason, and you're like, why are you doing that? Okay, so that's not a habitat. Silly me. Where does this lead? Yeah, boss fight ahead type shit. Oh, we're back here. Okay. All right, thank God it loops back around in like a way that makes sense to me. Otherwise, we were gonna have problems. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. Ah, itching my nose. Except we're hot, 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 hot. God, what a video. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's a little chest. A marine closet. Oh, it was buried. Okay, well, it's mine now. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I do want to go back up to the surface because... Ooh. Yes, over here, there was more stuff. There's just so much stuff. There's an item in here. Did I check out that home? Yes, that's where I came up, I think. Well, we'll see. Ornate decorative shelf. Oh, this is a really interesting, like, vibe. with the Imperial House and this shelf. Oh yeah, like there's this too. Ornate chair. Ornacia? Very interesting. Oh. Inspect. Star-spotted rock, seashell, shiny. Okay, so we need somebody that has the specific Pacifica, the specific ocean. What is it? It was Scrub. I haven't met any Scrub Pokemon yet, I fear. Coral congregation for Horsey. Color for coral, small coral, tall coral. Yeah, it does look like it's going to be a floating building. Very interesting. Very interesting. So this is all one kind of coral, right? And then if I were, in theory, to like move this over here, and then also this one. Is this what you're saying to me? Wish me luck. I sent the guy a message asking him to do work. I really hope that he gets his shit together. Peter, the horse is here. Ooh, Mudkip, we got work to do. But first, let's have a little berry feast. Oh, what's that down there? Gosh, I keep getting distracted by stuff. I'm also remembering now that this is... What is that over there? What? What are these? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, this is the underwater equivalent of the, like, shiny ripples. Okay, got it. What was I saying? Oh, I'm remembering now that this game also, like, was one of the things that made me realize that we're, like, possibly walking around just completely undiagnosed. But it's like that sometimes. Like this. More dangling streetlights. Or wait, I didn't actually get them before, right? It was, I got the recipe before? Maybe? I can't remember. I forgot. Sea glass. Yeah, I'm on a sea glass diet. I see glass and I eat it. Bridge! The fact that you just jump into the whirlpool. Oh! What is it? Ooh, we got the fish scale tiling. I really like that. Oh, this is another area that's maybe too dark for me to explore right now. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I fucking love this game. It's just... Oh, this is a lampion? Lampion? Interesting. Ooh. More breaky. More breaky. Oh, I wonder if this is where that treasure map was leading us to? Because it had crystals. I'm assuming that all the treasures are in this area. I could be wrong, I suppose, but that would make sense to me. So I don't want to destroy the crystals. Oh. Because we might need them to guide us to the treasure spot. Wah, 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 wah. I will say it is like a smidge, just a smidge annoying that the items float. Oh, okay, this is here. Gotcha. Just for like suction purposes, it's a little bit annoying that they float and they don't like float down at all. If anything, they float upward. Okay, so I don't have a Pokemon with the search specialty, so I can't do anything right now. Anyway, but just for the future. So wait, that said that was treasure map number 4. That means there's 3 other treasure maps that we have yet to discover. That's also exciting. Congrats on the Crabominable. See, look, these rocks are up on the ceiling. For what? Give it to me now. Okay, what was I doing? It's a tad annoying. It's not terrible, but oh, there's something here. Ooh. Oh, I got 10 of these. I can go place them. Galaxy Monthly survey results. What is your honest opinion on the rumored move of all humanity to outer space? Free answer. Kind of excited, kind of scared. It's gotta be a hoax. I can take my Pokemon with me, right? Starting to think this might not be fake. Can we ride robots? Okay, we got a robot fucker in there for some reason. We'd better watch out for space viruses. Humanity still has the drive to take on new frontiers. Not the space COVID. No, this... The music is lovely. I forgot that I could spin to go down faster. I could have worded that better. Cyclospacera. So I'm thinking to get to these darker areas, it seems like we're gonna need to have like a Pokemon with us, right? I don't think just... Oh! Peter? The horsey's here. Hey, nice to meet you. The coral here is so nice and round, don't you think? Hiding in spots like this is so calming. We should relax here together if you wanna. Oh, okay. Not the horsey sneaky link. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. Yay! Hope you can transform into a light. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna give me like maybe a light ability or something, but there are definitely some water Pokemon that have like light capabilities. Like I'm thinking of Chinchou and Lantern. I'm not sure. They're probably in this DLC, right? I can't remember. Where's Steph? 50 buoyant blocks. Handy devices for keeping things afloat or building structures on or in the water. Lovely. I bet you can craft those too somehow. Look at this. It's like a little garden. Adorable. Very cute. Ooh. Look at that. Gyarados statue. A fountain type thing. Pokemon Fitness Monthly for September. We're happy to announce a special training plan for the 3rd anniversary of our fitness club, crafted especially for the occasion as a way of saying thanks to our community. The course details swim, row, run, revolutionize your style with this exercise trifecta. And with Gallade psychic support, anyone can join in at the resistance level that suits them best, from beginners to training pros. Don't miss this chance, join today. Oh! Oh! This doesn't feel very me. It just doesn't feel very me, is the thing. You like to stay transformed? No, let's go back to being a professor. And look at these blocks. So cute. Want to play this game? I highly recommend. Gyarados Fountain. Too bad I'm fucking busy. I know, it's the worst. Ooh, more melon seeds. Oh, what's behind this? I wonder, does this have another gate somewhere? Does it connect to another one of the worlds? It's gotta, right? I think they all do. I think they all have at least... wait, I could be wrong. Ow. Now, what's back here? Well, my friends, I progressed something in Final Fantasy. Well, you can't go back on that. Give me all this netting. Oop, not what I meant to do. Pokopia's calling. Will you answer? Oh, look. We're above the water again. It's a nice little cave in here. I have to fully destroy the rock. My Pokemon friends who I've neglected, I will say I love that, unlike Animal Crossing where they're like, hey, you've been gone for 2 years, everybody's dead and we hate you. This game is just like, you can just go back into it and there's no, like, fucking guilt. That has been, like, low-key a barrier to entry when it comes to Animal Crossing for me. Like, why do they guilt me? I have a real life, I'm sorry. My coworker's explaining it to his manager and he knows I played, so he looked at me and was like, I hope I didn't spoil anything. So like how you can raise environment level by cleaning up and... Oh yeah, true. Like just by naturally doing the thing that I was already going to do. What's down here? Have we been here? Ooh! I do not think we have. And I was like, thank fuck, I don't want to talk to my Pokemon. But that's the whole point of the game. What do you mean? You love the Pokemon. Hot girls, we have problems too. The point is cleaning up and doing ritual chores. That's not true. The point is that you're supposed to make your Pokemon happy. I mean, it's both. It's both. Ingots. And one of those chores is talking to Pokemon. Make them happy when they stop asking for stupid things I can't make. See, that I do understand. Oh! No, maybe this is where the treasure would be. Again, I don't have any search Pokemon down here yet, so... Oh yeah, it's gotta be this. Why is there fluff in the treasure chest? This area is massive. We have not made like really any progress on any of the like quote unquote quest for Bubbly Basin. I'm still just looking at what's around. The good news is there's just like plenty of space for interesting habitats and stuff to build. So that's exciting. It is Big Swim. Ooh, a battle poster. Nice. Charmander, do I look like I know how to make a punching bag? Also, you're 10 pounds. Why do you want? Well, because he wants to get bigger than 10 pounds. Request to residents. Oh, we have an HOA situation. As you all know, Cerulean Cave was recently declared off limits to the public. Oh, that's where we are, I guess, Cerulean Cave. However, a recent survey discovered a crack in the southern rock wall that makes it possible to enter the cave. We ask that nearby residents do not enter the cave for any reason. In addition, please contact the Pokemon League immediately if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Isn't this where, like, Mewtwo would be? That's Cerulean Cave, right? Let me through. Where am I? Oh, this star-spotted rock is so cute. Okay, this is the Mewtwo place. Where did this spit me out? Oh, we're here. Okay. So this would be fucking, what's it called? Nugget Bridge, right? I wish I was more familiar with just like the landscape of Gen 1 towns, because is Mewtwo in base game, or like are we getting a Mewtwo? Mewtwo is in the base game. Mewtwo shows up like towards the end of the like main plot. and Mewtwo's presence actually inspired a discussion, which I mean was my fault, about like the ethical implications of whether or not Mewtwo is a Smash. Oh, I have grapes for you. Yes. Grape. Yay! He's the grape. I love this game. It's because it's got sentience and intelligence. Exactly. Now, do I think Mewtwo would want to have sex with me? No. But in theory, they could. God, this is just like the fucking Lionel conversation all over. All Smiles update. All Smiles Preschool had a busy month. Here are a few of the highlights. On the 2nd, we had our nap time event. God, I wish I was there. I love a nap. Our sweet children all took a nap with Snorlax. They seemed to fall asleep much faster than usual. The 11th was our walk together event. We all went for a nice walk together around town. The children did a great job, very little complaining. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I'm going to stay dressed as a preschooler, but in theory it is very cute. I love how much they added. Which, I mean, I'm glad that they did, because, you know, paid DLC better be worth it. It better be. Oh, this is the preschool, I guess. I suppose. Looked away and missed it. I don't think there's a way that I can easily show it again. Yeah, the little Ditto plush. Very cute. Now, how does this connect back to stuff? Oh. This is the way that I came here. You hate me, I get it. No, well, no. Well, no. I'm literally looking to see if, I think I need to find like a mirror or something. If there's a house that has a mirror. I forget how to change my appearance. How silly is that? Now what's this? I need to switch to, I highly recommend. I am very much loving my Switch 2. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh! Oh, and there's something here too. Gosh. Good golly gosh, there's so much to explore. Should before, yeah, true, before the price goes up. But I think, isn't there a bundle with Pokopia? Waiting for Legend of Zelda Switch 2. Oh, I did see that. It like leaked, right? They didn't officially announce it yet. Saved like $10. Hey, in this economy, $10 is $10, you know? I mean, I guess $10 is $10 in every economy. You know what I'm saying. New summer menu ideas. Ooh. Seasonal drink menu ideas. Smoothie, definite. Yeah, just like, do we have a flavor of smoothie? Smoothie is a pretty wide category, actually. Watermelon and soda pop base, definite yes. Want something really original for our shop? Maybe add berries. Lepa berry turned out a little bland. Chesto berry hard to pair with watermelon. Aspear berry refreshing. This might be the one. Ooh. So are they saying that I need to pair berries with melon? A trace of a Pokemon? What could this possibly be? Oh, Shielder. Tall grass and coral. Damn, Corsola can show up anywhere. Okay, we have a small coral there. There's not a tall coral near here, though. Right? Are there any over here? No, that's all one thing. Ooh, look at this bench. Oh, that's just a regular garden bench. At night, but underwater. I was waiting for it too, but I saw prices for electronics go. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I would be nervous about that. Girl, the tariffs. Okay, that's deep darkness. Can't go there. Tears of the Kingdom, I literally got up at midnight to go get my pre-order game because I couldn't wait, and I got a little piece of wood. Oh, that's fun. We love wood. Oh! It's Weevil. I already made a bunch of tall grass habitats back in the, like, original area. Ooh, oh gosh. It's, like, very unsettling to go above the water. Like, please let me just stay under. Bleak. What do we get? Ooh, recipe for iron frame. Nice. Okay, I feel like at this point I've maybe done all of the major exploring that can be done right now. So let's go back to the first area, and I think I needed the Carvana to cut up some melon. Also, we have an ad starting in 40 seconds. Just so y'all are aware. Oh yes, there we go. Fishy. Wake up, fishy. Oh no, I didn't go in here. What's in here? Hold on, I have to find out. Now that I've opened Pandora's box of exploration. We gotta just figure it out. We got I have to properly clear out the rocks. Nice. And suck it all up. Okay. Okay, this is like very covered in sand type beat. Oh, there's something under here. Aha! Please, may I? Oh, a hammock. That's interesting. Okay, sure. Why not? This. Wonder if there's like anything under this sand or something. Oh! Oh, is this the gym? Hi, I'm what I miss. Welcome back. I've honestly just been doing a bunch of exploring. I haven't really found any new Pokemon. We haven't progressed the plot at all. It's kind of just been swimming around. The area is huge. It's absolutely massive. I personally think that they made this DLC very worth it. And I just started it. Comfy Living Vol 30. Cerulean City gym leader Misty has revealed her morning routine in a video uploaded to her personal social media accounts. Okay, get ready with me to be a gym leader. The morning training session with her water-type Pokemon sparked a variety of responses. Some called it just plain old hard training or impossible, while others voiced their desire to adopt the tomboyish mermaid's routine themselves. The wildly popular video amassed over 1 million views. What do we get? Oh! Yay! I'm gonna keep this on. I'm Misty, y'all. Why am I low-key giving, like with the bubble on my head, this is kind of giving Sandy Cheeks, is it not? It's been quite decadent. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Who is it? The Mermaid's Gym. Starmie? Whoa. Oh my gosh, these are so cool. These must be new items. Wait. Aw. Starmie's little habitat here. Okay, well that's something definitely that we need to start working towards. Is that literally her name? Sandy Cheeks? Oh yeah, and the Squirtle tail. I'm Pokopia bounding as Sandy Cheeks. Yeah, all of the mermaid items and the underwater aesthetic, I think they did a really good job with that kind of like pastel-y, pinky, bluey, pearlescent vibe. Dibs on living here. Hey, you better stay out of my home. Why'd they show up when I'm all alone? If my friends were here, we could wipe the seafloor with them. Hey, be kind. Rewind. Wait, what? You just want to be my friend? Why didn't you say so? Friends are always welcome. Sir, I'm going to need you to use your big, powerful jaws to cut up some melon for me. You've never watched SpongeBob? How could that be? Bello! Are you home, Hayden? Oh, you weren't allowed to. I see. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just give him both of the melons. My mom said it'd make me stupid. SpongeBob probably would have made you smarter. I am indeed hell yes. I hope you had a lovely day at work. We are Pokopia-ing. We're Pokoping. We're coping. What's this? Trace of a Pokemon. Oh, and there's a Staryu. Here's a loose flower. Come with me. Climate change is so cool because it was sunny and 100 most of the day, then randomly a massive thunderstorm spawned in right before 5. I do love a thunderstorm though. Oh, Staryu is a nighttime only. That's interesting. You low-key look underwater. Wait, I do, don't I? We're leaving it. It's staying like this. I could turn my lights on to make it more attuned to what my streams usually look like, but wait, I didn't come up here, did I? Oh my gosh, I didn't come this way. There's still more to explore. Y'all, this area is so big. They did the damn thing. Love it. Oh, true. Driving in it is different story. Splash it with water. Girl, we're underwater. Hello? Be so for real. Is the DLC all underwater? For the most part, yes. We are in the remnants of Cerulean City, which has sank to the bottom of the ocean. And Manaphy taught us how to dive, and I have Mudkip with me, and I definitely reacted in a very calm and measured way when Mudkip showed up. Can't place this right now. Why not? Huh? Why not? I'm confused. Yeah, rip to the homies. Well, I think most people probably got out and, you know, left and went to space before it sank. I haven't found any, like, skeletons, so probably a good sign. God, is it 7 p.m. already? Another thing I forgot is how slippery time becomes when I boot up this game. Slurp, 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 slurp. I hear something glittering. We need to find the glit. The music is also, it feels quite aquatic. Oh! Okay, no. I was here before. I think I was closer to the beginning than I realized. Yeah, we're here. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. Understood. Things are making sense now. It's still a massive area, though. It's still huge. Ooh, a beach poster. Nice. I guess we just need to go back this way. No, wait. Wait, what? Where did I come from? Help. Help. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Listen to a bit of the new Bubbly Basin OSTs and they're awesome. Yeah, I feel like water areas, the people who create the music always just, they cook. Anyone can cook. Trace of a Pokemon. What we got? Oh. Wait, I already had that one though. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think he's done with our melons. Yeah, now we're cooking with water. Ah! I got your watermelon slices already. I changed his voice, I think. Thanks for waiting, Ditto. Whatever. Okay, now I think I talked to Corsola. Thank you for lurking, Orvin. Keep yourself warm when you sleep, dear. You wouldn't want to catch a cold. Got you something. It's melon. Thank you so much, Ditto, dear. The inside of the watermelon looks so delicious. Any chance I could dig in right away? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, go ahead. Oop, okay. Oh, that's positively scrumptious. She said it, not me. And is. Even surrounded by water as we are, I can taste how juicy it is. She said the line! Amazing! I'm gobbling this right up. These crab cakes are good as a mug. Who do we got? Ah! Stunfisk! It's Pancake Boy. Ugh, good job finding me. I mean, see how flat I am? Because of that, others don't usually, you know, notice me. But you did, so I bet we'll get along. It's nice to meet you. What can you do? Can you scrubby? Generate and bulldoze. I need to find a scrub Pokemon because I have all of these dirty pearls. I've got 27 grubby pearls and nobody to scrub them. I do want to see Clock Tower Kit. Yeah, I think this is supposed to go here. So I'm gonna put it here. Add all required materials. See, I need shiny pearls for this. Who can scrub? Who will scrub my pearl? I did go in here, right? I didn't clean it out. That's for sure. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe, oh no, I certainly didn't. I think I noted this area and then promptly forgot to come in. Ooh, a heat rock. And with this. Oh, it's what's her face? Brooksish? Is that a Brooksish situation? Well, let's get her home already. And yes, the Mudkip will be following me around forever. He's never leaving my side. Ooh. And she's the only one who spawns here. Okay. A diva who marches to the beat of her own drum. With the lip flip. Oops, sorry. Bruxish with the Kylie lip kit, that would go crazy. Like, who is she feeling like? Oop, gotta suck up any residual rock. Ooh! A submarine kit. Building kits can be placed on the ground, but of course they can also be placed on the water or underwater. Try using them to build in all sorts of locations. If you use a building kit while using dive, you can build floating structures or in the water. Certain structures can't be built in water. Yeah, fair enough. I respect it. Sharpedo submarine kit. Oh, it's pretty large. Is that like a... I wonder if it counts as like a home. Like you can probably enter it, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's something under here. Ah. Ooh, big treasure chest. Amazing chest ahead. And I came down this way, right? Did I? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Did I go the other way though? That is the question. Did I come through here? Probably not. Because I would have sucked. Didn't mean to. Ah. And this leads me... Oh! Okay, this takes me here. I see. I got it. I understand how things are laid out now. Took me a second to get there. I'm not going to lie to you. It did take me a second to figure it out. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not quite sure. Oh wait, what is Horsey's specialty? Oh, specialty water. I said, oh, I'm sure. What is? There we go. We can start putting some stuff in here too.
I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous. I don't know who this man is. I mean,
You could be walking down the street. I would know a thing. Sorry to this man. That's real. Wait, I haven't come over here. Okay, y'all, there's more to explore. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Or maybe I did come over here. Oh, there's a canoe. Uh-oh. Whose canoe is that? Under the sea. Oh yeah, I came over here. I did. More pearls. I still haven't met somebody who can clean the pearls off for me. Right, okay, that's where the fishing rod is. I said this is a cute little like camping area. Boop. We're like really restocking on sea glass fragments, which thank God. Because before the only way I had to get them was by Dream Islands. What's this? Please. Po-Town? Who's Po-Town? What is Po-Town? Is that a town in Alola? can't remember. Okay, let's go over here. Did I check out this structure in the center? Maybe, maybe perhaps. Oh. What's this? Wall-mounted tools. Okay. Ah, I can't see anything. When I close my eyes, I can't see. Whee! There's stuff here. A book. Kanto Monthly, the February issue. The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League, and his faithful Marowak companion is now available as a picture book. His fateful encounter at Pokemon Tower. It kind of rhymed. The adventures that led him to become champion. It's all available as a charming tale that is perfect to read along with your children. Huh? I learned the crested hairstyle. It's kind of silly looking. No, change back, please. Change back, please. Ooh, another treasure map. There must be something at the Spark marked on the map. Right, spot marked on the map. So this is like across the bridge, I guess. Oh, well, that's the building that has the windmill on top of it. As soon as we get a Pokemon with a search specialty, we're gonna have to put some work in. I guess we just need to be aiming for environment level 3 right now. What if I do some more tree restoration? Will that help? I mean, surely just attracting more Pokemon is like the best way to do it. Okay, so now I know this leads out of like the main part of town. So to get back to town, I go back that way. Basically. Let's see if any more Pokemon have spawned. That will certainly help get the environment level up. Slurp, 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 slurp. Nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, is someone there? A new friend. Ditto, yo, you found a submarine kit? I bet we can make a Sharpedo-y house with that. Let me know when you're ready to build. I can totally help you. Fantastic. Bounce, bounce. I forget who this is. Oh, it's Finion. Oh, hi there. Ooh, to celebrate our meeting, let me show you something neat. Ta-da! You got a butterfly butt. Pretty flashy tail, huh? If you ever want to talk to me, just look for my tail. Okay, what's your specialty? Diva? Oh, hype. Finion started a hype train. Ooh. Oh, Corfish wants to make this submarine post haste. Okay, let's take it slow, bud. We got other stuff that we want to build too, don't forget. Oh, this is not the same tiling, is it? Or is it? Oh, maybe it is. All right, let's humor him. Oh wait, first I unlocked a bunch of what are they? Not achievements. When we leveled up before. Challenges, thank you. Oh wait, I can just do report all. Me sometimes after playing a game of League of Legends. And what's in the shop? Oh! Marine chair. Pearls. Another clock tower kit. Aqua cottage kit. Sand pile recipe. See, this is what I want, is the recipes. I want the recipes. Is ultimately what I want. Seaboard blocks we probably need. Oh, this is the glossy tiling that we're gonna need. I think. Kind of. Oh, I forgot that we can buy habitat hints. God, it's been so long since I did this. Let's check it out. Oh. Sandy spot. Oh wait, I have sand toys, don't I? Did I pick that up or did I pick up the recipe? I can't remember. Oh! Treasure chest, trash can, and trash bags. Okay. Do I have... No, it must have been the recipe for the same. Oh no, here they are. Sand toys. Pop them right here. Yay. Yippee. Yahoo. We're gonna need more sand toys, but can I buy them? I didn't see if they were here. Shop in it. Oh, yes. Let's get them both going. You know, why not? YOLO, as the kids say. Fantastic. Okay, now we can talk to Corfish. Who just really wants to build that freaking Sharpedo, I suppose. Ditto, you ready to build a house using that submarine kit? I'll totally help you do it. Come on, let's get to building. Now that you know how to dive, you can build a thing underwater. Build a thing, just one thing. You've got that one thing. Where should I put it? Should she keep it? Oh! Is it y'all? And Mudkip's just happy to be there. Hi, music lover, welcome in. How are you doing? I love this picture. I actually think that Mudkip should be in the front of every single picture ever. I thoroughly believe that. I wonder if there's a place that they want. I mean, not like, obviously I can do what I want when it comes to placement, but Parrot and Sword just got home from work. Well, welcome home. I hope you had at least a decent day at work. And hey, almost the weekend. I'm doing lovely. We were doing some co-working earlier, so I was a little bit productive. And now I am playing Pokopia after kind of several months of not playing. The DLC got me back. So I'm very happy to be back at it. All right, so do I need to... Where did that kid go? Oh, it will kind of automatically place them. I see. Can't go here. Maybe like here? It's the weekend. Isn't that celebratory for me as it is? Oh, because you work weekends. I'm sorry. That is the worst. Weekends be okay. Well, that's good at least. If it's at least a little bit of a break, even if it's not in the traditional sense. Oh, in healthcare, yeah, that makes sense. Does it want it here? Like, would this make sense? Oh, maybe it's supposed to go here. Oh, it perfectly fits that. I feel like it's supposed to go here. Add all required materials. And then we just need to bring some Pokemon. Mudkip hovering you and staring is making me... I love him so much. I almost teared up when Mudkip showed up. I love that guy. That was my first ever Pokemon. You know? Yippee! Alright, y'all are gonna build a Sharpedo submarine and you're gonna like it. Start building. How long is this gonna take? An hour. I don't know if I'm gonna be live for another hour. I'll have to see. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. That's really the only concern that I have is my hunger. Otherwise, I would simply play all night. Saw your name on the live stream list and I thought, wait a minute, I gave this person a sub in another stream, but I can't. Oh yeah, what stream was that? Oh wait, I could probably look at my history and see. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, it was in Liz's stream. Panzer Ruin. Thank you again for that, by the way. That was very sweet. That's what it was. That's what it was. Perceived. No, please don't perceive me. I say as I go live on Twitch. Like, I don't even have the right to joke about that. This is my first stream. Oh, I love that. This is lovely. Oh. 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 What is it? Chimney Rocks dig site. I think I have most of the stuff that I need for this. I kind of don't want it to be like here though. What about here? What about here? This might work. Clear all this out. Oh, not what I intended to do. Oh, I think I meant to do this. I'm looking directly into yourself. Please, please don't. I'm scared. Marty, Bartholomew. Okay, well, let's put the wheelbarrow right over top of that. Just cover up that mistake there. And then we need traffic cone. And excavation tools. Amazing! I think this is for torpedo? Let's see. Oh, Sharpedo and someone else. But I don't have the necessary items to get that yet. My younger sister used to stream and a lot of my streamer friends know her. Oh! What did she stream? And, why did she stop? Did it just get to be too much? Because I get that. I've taken hiatuses before, for sure. But I'm still, we're what, like 3.5 years in now? I'm still very much enjoying it. Oh, because she was in college. Yeah, that definitely checks out. I can't imagine trying to like start streaming when I was in college. But I was also a lot more social when I was in college. That's not as much the case anymore, sadly. So a lot of streaming is like kind of for the social aspect now for me. Slurp, slurp. Okay, well, while the Pokemon are working on building that, I'm considering going to a Dream Island and starting to collect some of the... Oh! Hold on. We have another Pokemon here. I bet it's the Sharpedo. Oh, I meant to. Thank you for letting me know. Hell yeah. I really like Sharpedo. Hi, everything here is mine. All mine. You better turn tail and get out of here if you don't want to fall victim to these sharp teeth of mine. You made this home and all just for me? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? You do some pretty good work. How would you like to become my trusty little underling? No, you're gonna work for me. Actually. Oh! Sharpedo can scrub! We can scrub our pearls. Amazing. Deedle beep. Who up deedling they beep? Recipe? Sleek steps. Can I have you scrub these pearls for me? How many can you do at a time? 10. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Thank you very much. Can you imagine being Sharpedo, spawning into the world, and then an hour later there's basically like a shrine that has been erected that looks exactly like you? That would be terrifying. Here you are, Ditto, sweetie. I just found this on the ground. What it? Thank you, Corsola, for the stick. Thank you so much, Diva. While they're toiling away... Sounds like the plot of a psychological thriller. Oh, the Sharpedo thing. For a second, I thought you were talking about Corsola giving me a stick, and I was like, what kind of psychological thrillers are you reading? Yeah, that actually would... It kind of gives, like, I don't know, like Midsommar vibes. Like, you show up to a place you've never been, and then there's a shrine to you within the hour. I would watch that. Okay, what do I need for... Not you, not the buoyant block. I would like you, please. Okay, so we don't need that many. Let's just make like 50. First one. Can't remember what she played. Is she still a gamer? Oh wait, I forgot I can this. Zelda games and Pokemon classics. Favorites of mine as well. New boop. New boop. We grew up playing games. I love that. I also have been a gamer for a pretty significant period of my life. And I started with Pokemon As many do. Please. I kind of like leaving the cracked ones. Like, I definitely like to fill in where I can. But I kind of enjoy letting the world be a little bit worn. And it's like, why is everybody so afraid of aging? Why is everybody so afraid of looking like that they have experience in the world? Nami. Whee! I am going to change this. Oh, I'm gonna need more of this, huh? Going to need more. Sure. I'm sure I'm gonna use plenty of this in this area, so even if I've made more than I'm actually going to use here, it'll get used at some point, you know? Bloop, bloop, bloop. I do need to, oh, you know what? I forgot there's a replace mode. That's so helpful. Really speeds up the process. There we go. Oh wait, I want them here as well. I think. Yeah. Yup. I like that. This is going to be some kind of clock tower. I should have, is it too late to do this? I guess so. I should have visualized what it was going to look like when it was finished. But I forgot. Oh, there's a mirror here. First, I can show you the preschooler outfit. Punch. We certainly have enough sand for a lifetime, I would argue. There's the preschooler outfit. It's very cute. I do kind of wish the mermaid outfit doesn't Misty have like, doesn't she have like suspenders or something? It feels like it's missing something. There's food effects. Oh yes, you can upgrade a lot of your like powers using feud. Oh no, I want to be the sailor. Wait, no. Confirm. Yes. That's what I gotta be. Yay! I love my gay little sailor outfit. It's so cute. Another, I think, priority is probably going to be getting a house here so I can fast travel. Because fast travel will kind of change the game. Well. Oh, I can't read the sign. So I guess a lot of the stuff down here, because I don't have like an electricity source. I guess it's like bioluminescence. Wait, do we have a... Oh, no, they're just playing. Nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I got another photo frame. Can you do the ink again? I would like to see it. There we go. Thank you. Are you done over here with my poils? You're not? It's taking so long. Are these just like regular stone stairs? Yeah, concrete steps. I can make some more of these to finish off this staircase as well. Just doing some beautification of the area. You know. Concrete. Oh, so I actually don't have any concrete with me. So that's... So we can't actually do that. Me when I lie. That's fine. We did fill this in and this looks a lot nicer now, I think. Do I want to keep this sand? Dog, thank you for a 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. I do. Hey, does he not gentrifying Cerulean City? No, no, no. We're just beautifying. No gentrification happening here. We're trying to let the Pokemon who natively live here return to their habitats. It's really quite the opposite. Okay. That looks a little better too. Nice! Okay, yeah, the last thing I want to do, I think, is go to a Dream Island and collect some of the rainbow scales for Phoebe Ass. I don't know how often I'm going to be playing Pokopia again. We have a lot of games in the rotation. Always, at all times. I always have 15 million games that I'm playing. And we're definitely gonna get back to Minecraft at some point. I feel like we will always kind of find our way back to Minecraft, some way, shape, or form. But maybe for now, like, we will do co-working Thursdays and then Pokopia after, depending. I definitely have a lot of work that I want to do outside of Bubbly Basin that I will do off stream, but I kind of want to do a lot of the Bubbly Basin stuff on stream. The thing is, I will be away next week, so there won't be a co-working stream and there might not be Pokopia, but we'll see. I might stream like next Saturday afternoon or something. I'll have to figure that out because I think I come back on Friday. But yeah, let me... Right, we have this stuff going on. I feel like once we build the submarine, that will get our environment level up. I wish it was like half an hour instead of an hour, because then I would have waited for this. But alas. Previous. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand, thank you so much. Ah. A hiccup. Ah. I'm also excited to see what other Pokemon are in the DLC. Okay, I think we probably want the Pikachu doll. Thank you. Because I think that one is very oceany. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I got my dolls over here, just like out in the open. Absurd. Yes. Woo, 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 woo. I want to go to a dream island. Yes. We're just gonna keep it beachy tonight. It's the bitch. I love the bitch. I had a grot tom at Chickacrid. Oh, these dream islands are gonna go so differently now that you can dive, huh? Because they're islands. They're surrounded by water. I wonder what kind of, like, if any, like what kind of changes they've made as a result of this new ability. What I'm really excited for is the second phase of the DLC, which I guess is later this year. I think all we know about it so far is that it introduces Pokemon accessories. Let's see. Oh, look at this. A prism scale. So I haven't really looked up anything about this event. I'm assuming we're going to need habitats for both Feebas and Milotic. Can't go any further. Oh, okay, so that's the tea, is that they just added boundaries. Didn't hear about this accessory, sounds so cute. I'm very excited about it. I think it's gonna be really cute. I think the other update later this year like has other stuff too. It's not another new area. They have been very clear about that. They're like, we want to make you all very aware that part 3, I think part 3 is another area, but they're like, you're not getting another one as early as part 2. Which I kind of appreciate. Need to dress them up like animal. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure like to what extent and degree the accessories are going to be implemented, but I'm assuming since it's kind of an entire phase of the DLC package that it's going to be somewhat significant. So that's exciting. Like, am I going to be able to give every single Pokemon their own accessory? How limited is it? I have questions. But I suppose I should enjoy this first phase of the DLC before I start thinking about that. But as I said earlier, I am already wondering like what the additional world is going to be. I think either like wintry or maybe like a desert. Who's to say? It's Drang Lake. I wish. I wish the D in DLC stood for Drang Lake. I would go here if this was the DLC. If Nishandra was the professor. There's a lot of prism scales here. The Drang Lake. Starting a content house called Drang Lake. The house is on a lake. It's necessary for the joke to work. Here. Squid, what are your final thoughts on the Crown of the Ivory King DLC? I know towards the end of the stream you were like, I don't know if I'm enjoying this anymore. And I think that is completely fair. You maybe cook just a little bit. We do some amateur cooking over here. I think I struck me last night that the boss made it so satisfying despite my appearance. I do love that. The first time I did that DLC, I missed that boss. I literally did not realize that there was a room there. I talked to Miss Girl, and she got rid of all the ice, I guess, and then I just like didn't move forward. Yeah, I think that boss is really cool. And you did it with only 3 of the friends, right? You didn't end up finding the 4th one? But like discount Radon Festival, wait, true. Oh, Radon. You know what though, Star Scourge Radon? I can fuck with that. It's PCR where I start to have problems. There was the stream that I fought and failed to kill PCR. I feel like, I mean, I don't know how other people perceived it, but to me it felt like a legendary Nat rant. After I gave up on that fight, I spent a good 10 minutes maybe just absolutely whining about how I didn't think it was a well-designed fight. And you know what? I still kind of stand by that. Wish I was around during the DLC streamings. Hashtag FOMO. It was a time. And I did end up, I did kill PCR, but it was not on stream. And it took me a long time, and it cost me my mental health. I have not felt gamer rage like that since I was like a young child. It brought me back to being a child and like not knowing how to regulate my emotions while playing games. That sometimes Nat is like, actually though, I think that is a landmark moment. Losing what was at the time my final honor mode run in Baldur's Gate 3, that was another like you had to be there moment. Yeah, that one I died and I almost immediately ended stream. I was just like, I have no kind or good things to say. I have nothing productive to add to the world right now. This is my final message. Goodbye. I look back at it now fondly and laugh at it, but at the time, I was unwell. But that's what makes it funny to like present me, because I'm like, girl, it's just a game. But also I do wish for bad things to happen to Auntie Ethel. Round rug. Okay, have we found everything? Oh no, there's another little cave. I will go in there after this. How many of these did we end up getting? 69, period. You like trust. It is on site. Usually I scrape these Dream Islands pretty clean. Oh, there's more. But I'm not feeling that right now. I just came here for the stuff that I need. Oh, what's this? What do we got going on here? Oh, I don't have my upgraded. I can sneak in. Comfy Living, Volume 2. Now let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Toxel's Tiny Tantrum. Get me after Auntie Ethel killed me again. Toxel takes a bite out of a berry behind his trainer's back, only to find out it does not like the taste one bit. We can't get enough of this Toxel tearfully thrashing about with its tiny arms and legs, and we're not allowed. This is fucked up! You are entertained by a Pokemon that ate something it didn't like, and Toxel's adorable tantrum has garnered 5 million views in just a week. I learned the It's gonna be a strong Whee! Okay. Any more scales before I go? I'll grab a couple mushrooms while I'm here. It's a free country. Sometimes a gal just needs to grab some shroom. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. I think I need to end stream and go eat. I need to go ingest, girl. But I think we got most of what we wanted and needed here. I'll check the water over here. There might be a couple more. No. I love that we can swim now. Just lovely. Oh, there's more sea glass. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there's more over here. See, I'm glad I checked. So yes, I'm going to try to avoid any more Bubbly Basin progression, not on stream. I think I kind of like what I did with the base game. Most of the important, like, quote-unquote plot stuff I did on stream, and I think I kind of want to do that again. But this has gotten me, like, back into the game, so I will certainly be playing off stream and working on making my way through the absolutely absurd spreadsheet that I made for myself that plans out habitats for every other Pokemon line in the game. That certainly will be happening. And I'm excited about that. Okay, what's our final total? 75. Nice. I'm also gonna need to organize my inventory because, oh boy, we got a lot of stuff here. But it's exciting. So much of it is new items. Like, look at this. Look at this shelf. I can't place it, but you get the idea. It slays. Okay, take me back. I would like to head back, please. Yes, indeed. Oh, there's an ad happening. Why wouldn't there be? Like, sure, why not? I'm looking at my bingo board. I almost got one today. It was just out of reach. I need to look again at my, at the bit event ones to see if I can figure that out. The automation works, but it's not quite how I wanted it. So wait, do these guys just chill here until I make habitats for them? They're like, we don't have anywhere to go. Please help. I have not been on the ball when it comes to the event Pokemon. I have all of the items that I need, but as you can see, I clearly have not built any habitats for them, so oopsies. All right, we're just gonna save and quit. Yes, yes. Got long ass save. Like, hello? Just put that in sleep mode, and I will play some music. We just listened to that song at the beginning of stream, but I'm going to play it again, actually. Not sorry about it. It just, like, there's such pleasing beeps and boops to me. Okay, let's look for a raid. And we can raid out, and then I can go have some din-din. Music. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we have options here. Oh no. Music. Okay, I think we're gonna rate in here. This is so unusual for me. I usually, stream late, and then as a result,
Exactly.
struggle to find an option. We're going to raid somebody who is playing Big Walk, because that's what we're doing later this weekend. Just as the ads end. Perfect. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay, let me get this raid set up. We're going to raid our friend Detective Dez. Lovely, lovely streamer. Fellow author. So I love that. Like I said, he's currently playing Big Walk. If you don't want to be spoiled on anything, then definitely, do the raid and run thing situation. I will probably be raiding and running because I need to go eat. But yes, let me get this raid started. Is this correct? Please copy a raid message if you so choose. The top for followers, the bottom for subscribers. I will make sure that I copy it as well. Y'all, thank you so much for a lovely stream. I can't believe I streamed for 7 hours. But it's just like that. I blame Pokopia, absolutely. But we also were productive today. Dog, good night to you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Squid, thank you for being here. You're playing Mystria tonight, right? I will be sat. I will be present for sure. I need to take a break to go get dinner and whatever, but okay, I'll be there. I'm in there. And you know what? I might be playing Pokopia on the side. Who's to say? But yes, please join us in this raid. Send Detective Des all your love. Absolutely lovely person. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Fries of P. We're playing Lies of P tomorrow and maybe finishing the base game. I don't know. I've heard the last area is really long, but we'll see what happens. But yes, thank you again for a lovely stream. I hope you have a fantastic Friday, and I will see you tomorrow night. Until then, peace out. Love you. Bye.